Hello. Excuse me. Hello, everyone. My name is Arian Opio. I'm a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who doesn't know me, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. It's the Somnium Files stream. We're having a good time here, and hope that you enjoy. Let's see. Starting off, we have Bunbao redeeming first. Congrats on getting first, Bunbao. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. Chat, we love sodium-ish, and you have obtained Jollibee. Nice. Also, sorry for starting off about an hour late. I had a big dinner today. There was king crab too. I didn't want to miss that, so I can't word. I delayed stream a little longer than I would have liked, but I got a full belly and now I'm ready to start playing. And hope you all are having a good day today, this Friday. But yeah. Alright, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Is it still locked? So we just have to go through here. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. The other option for the bear one. Okay. Hold on, let me get some water real quick.
Please take me with you. As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
I got to hydrate again. Thank you for that, Bunbao. Appreciate it.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Drink again, it has been done. Also tonight on Bun Battle Network, to dox the net mafia, we had to get an old man his dentures back. That feels like something that would also be in Fossil Fighters. It had a lot of goofy storytelling, but I loved it for that. Anyways, you know what? I'm gonna do a funny. Okay. This is a Requiem. Drink again. Alright. I'm already through a water bottle. Anyway, so
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
I don't know if I paid enough attention to it last time, but I do like the heroic sounding music in the back. Like I can see that being in the background. Well, I can imagine that being in the background of like some kind of tokusatsu series. Yeah, it does fit Oda's Somnium after all. Also, I like the idea that if I King Crimson the drink redeem, you have to go to the bathroom. King Crimson attacks my kidneys directly. Actually, that probably has a whole other connotation, since Diavola was part of a mafia. He's gonna take my organs.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
King Crimson, make him go to the bathroom. Go to the But I already delayed stream so much delay.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The Coca-Cola bear. Should have known. This was his doing. Anyways. Since he was part of the mafia, add Kiryu, For the honor of the Yakuza. Is there actually like a new Yakuza game out or something? Or why else would there be an ad?
Iris is about to be... Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back again.
It's just advertising a sale on the games on PSN. Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
Oda, behold my Fanta-colored outline. Ugh, Fanta.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate.
By the power of Fanta, I will stop you, Coca-Cola. Your inferior soda will be no match for me. I don't know how to do a bear voice. Row, 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 row. I don't know. Just do Yogi Bear. Just do Yogi. Hold on.
Polar bear, I will vanquish you.
I'm smarter than the average B word like you, Ota. Does that work? Does it?
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice.
Yogi
and
Bear.
fall.
Aya, Oda, my picnic basket full of knives are gonna kill you. Gonna kill.
Like this.
You fell for my domain expansion, Ota. The North Pole. I'm adapted to the Arctic and you aren't. I like the idea of the bear being so... Or, I like the idea of the bear being so bad at doing a Yogi Bear impression. Or oh, right, I forgot that was his name. Yeah, I like the idea of the bear being so, doing a Yogi Bear impression.
What will I do?
In retrospect, why is... Actually, it probably has a different meaning in Japanese, but his first name at least just being so. He is so. His name is by definition he is mediocre just by his name alone. I can't word.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
So-so's Sodium Adventure. Yes. Oh, fudge. Oh, right. Hold on. I remember. Icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch it!
This is for Date!
So-so's Sodium Adventure. Suing tendencies.
This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Ah, oh, You broke through my ice. Oh, well, we got rid of a bot. Thank you for that, Bun Bow. Appreciate it. Be gone, bots. I like that this really works too, because he has the orange outline for Fanta, and the polar bear's outline is red, like Coca-Cola. Anyways. I'm about to shank you, Ota, and then devour you like an actual polar bear.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
So-So's Sodium Adventure Stardust Lawyers.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
So-So's Sodium Adventure. Aiba is very breakable. Okay, so... we need to escort him to... this green shelf, or... I feel like it has to be this one.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Punch it! The law... So-So's Sodium Adventure, the law is breakable. That's better, honestly.
Nothing is happening.
I was only using 92% of my power.
That's almost all of it still, Aiba.
It's basically 100%.
A plate attached to the shelf.
4 minutes.
That... let's see. So Sodium Adventure. I'm on the run. Breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Wait, it worked?
Oh, that's right.
What is this?
Oh no. Hold on, that was a breathing technique. Aiba has Hamon now. I'm gonna shank you, Ota. Oh. Okay. My god, Aiba's last name has some sort of Joe in it.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
There we go. So we got him to the different shelf. There. And now your death brought to you by the refreshing taste of god dang it. God dang.
No! I will fight.
Did it have to be the green shelf instead of the red one? Now you're reminding me of Sprite.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay. Counterattack initiated. Move the wooden box. I think I know how we should do that.
A forklift.
Push it.
Here we go!
Probably the other way around, or...
No
okay.
good.
Bear. I remember the day when I fought the honeydew. His Baja Blast was too strong. But I prevailed in the end. Nothing will stop the reign of Coca-Cola.
We can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Shut up, Pewter. Shut up.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Okay, here we go. It works. Polar bear. No, my only weakness. Forklift certification. I'm smarter than the average bear, but not the average certified forklift driver.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Stand name forklift. I see, forklift. It's the same stand as Star Platinum and the world.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay, so, Oda, do you have, like, crutches? Or I don't know how else to get you up, but, let's see. Brave hero disarmed the foe.
Ota is still down.
Motivation mode.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispers.
Where's your motivation, Ota?
That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Chat, I think I know how to get him up. Hey Oda, the hit game finale fiction 14 is having a collab with the hit idol Tessa. I need to get her skin and pets and other stuff. I don't know Final Fantasy 14. But I can't die yet until I see the collab.
There.
Cardboard box away. The Fanta has been vanquished. Asaban says, Bear, your death Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Oh gosh, dang it, wrong knife. It's some stupid mom's
Sorry I
knife.
had to get rough with you, kid.
Hold on. It's some stupid mom's what knife? Oh man, I'm gonna explain this to Lord Coca-Cola. We were supposed to use one of our branded knives. Maybe I can just paint some branding onto it. Whatever, the kid ruined this day. I'm gonna have to clean the ice cutting machine too. It's just screw that Date guy. He's really making things worse for Coca-Cola. Anyways, hey Date.
Seriously,
Hey Oda.
dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Well, finally we're gonna get to answer this. Namely, what was she doing at the warehouse? I think I remember asking that a lot last stream. Well, last Somnium Files stream.
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
It was the candy.
Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Yep, show him this. Took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
Chocolates. Did you say chocolates? That's right, I did, Ota.
the same one I showed you at the hospital.
Imagine he just pulls a Falco and like kicks the table into us and just starts screaming chocolate.
I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
The bear. Yeah, and it had nuts. Mayumi. Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolates! Chocolates! Repeatedly stabs the bear over and over with her knife. The case remains unsolved. The day this ending is Oda's mom's, and she's praised as a hero at the end for slaying the Coca-Cola bears.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Mom isn't the killer. Date in this dumb ending. No, pretty sure the tomatoes was the bears. Probably the kitchen knife.
kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Therefore, we know the Coca-Cola bear also had a very nice mother, and he also gave her a gift that he then used to stab you. It's a small world, you know.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
I mean, I would imagine I don't think she hates Tessa. I don't think she hates Iris that much, but like...
And she gave them that kitchen
It would be a pretty bad look.
I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
I can't word, but I think it was because of the different times, or... This alone isn't enough. The car's part of it.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
Is it the chocolate again, or... There we go.
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
I got an achievement for that, nice.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Because, do you think your mom would know how to use OBS? That shiz takes hours to set up the first time, I agree. And in a freezer with poor Wi-Fi? Hoo boy. There's no way she could have done it. Unless your mother was a streamer before. This was her laptop. She knew how to do this, how to stream this whole time. This was her old streaming setup.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her.
I guess all the funniest shiz. Ooh.
I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh, what?
I did it. I did everything.
No, you didn't, right? Or... Anyways, for Maid Mint's meet and greets, Maid Mint cannot physically sign any items. Twitter guy. She can't sign items? I've been scammed. What a ripoff. Bro, she's literally a VTuber, bro. She literally can't. Damn, I can't believe she can't pull a whatever the ghost girl name is from that one horror film. Like, she can't just crawl through the screen to sign stuff for you. Some of the weirdest drama keeps happening in the VTuber community. But anyways, is it really the VTuber community or like VTuber space at this point? I don't know. Also, Bunbuzz is my Yumi. That's right. I killed the bear. Date. Wrong ending, ma'am. Oh, right. I mean, no, I did it.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
I shot that bear in cold blood. Sprite was always the best soda. Can't tell me otherwise, Date.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
That's right, I was the polar bear this whole time. Hold on, as the kids say, I got a victory royale on that bear. I got down and wiped out Tomato Town. None of the tomato children ever saw it coming.
And you were the one wearing it?
That's right. I grew a lot taller. You'd be surprised what old age can do for you. Your body becomes malleable like Play-Doh. Just. Wait, oh my god, I thought she said I kidnapped that B word for a second, and I was about to laugh so hard. that would be hilarious, honestly. I do it again. I do it. Anyways.
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss, you can't be serious, right? Oh, well, actually no. We know So was the one that did it. And we saw in that one ending, Boss killed him. She's still very mysterious, but why is she just going along with this? She has to know, especially based on the evidence we have, that it couldn't have been her. Because she's not saying that she hired an assassin or something. She She's saying that she was the one that did everything in the storage warehouse, which we know she couldn't have done. Anyways, Mayumi, I was like that Batman villain Clayface and more, as the kids say. just not the Harley Quinn Clayface, because that one sucks. He's the worst stereotype of a theater kid. Anyways, I like how you can't tell if Boss is serious because of that one ending. Yeah. I feel like that one particular ending probably completely not messed up, but like it completely changed how I view Boss compared to probably everyone else getting some of the other endings first.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Okay, she was just joking then. Anyways. Why did you want to stream it online? Did you know that a Tanuki's ball say balls? I knew it. You like eyeballs. You're the killer. What? You're going to stab Oda in the balls because you're the bear. Oh, and also that one Somnium where we saw a crazed Date stabbing something. Oh yeah, also that.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
What kind of fool do you take me for? I was hoping a big one, like a really big fool.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Ah, yes, because OBS is just a trial and error kind of thing, you know. To be honest, she's kind of saying facts. Literally accurate to opening OBS. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. But like... trying to figure out how it works. Actually, I guess there is just a start and stop streaming button. No, I mean, that is the OBS experience. You can't explain it in words, you just do. And troubleshoot. I mean, I could kind of explain it in words, although even though I'm kind of bad with words, but...
I picked them out of the garbage.
Really? You just picked them out of the garbage, eh, Mayumi?
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
I just grabbed some perfectly in order working technology from the garbage, got it to work, and then installed all the streaming programs necessary, set everything up. Yeah, I just did that with garbage I found. Oh, I'll let you know that I'm the Iron Man of my generation. I set up a streaming setup with nothing but scraps from the garbage. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him.
You know, it's like to get him away from the witch's spell. You gotta do a little stabby stab every now and then. You know, just get this. Anyway, hold on, Date. What kind of fool do you take me for? Points to Mayumi. You're the killer. Points to Boss. You're the killer. Points to Oda. You're the killer. Runs and picks up and tosses So's deceased head onto the table. He's the killer. Date points to himself. I'm the killer. Are there any other killers I should know about? Pewter. Date, you have. I'm out of here. It was me, Date. It was me. Anyways.
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
Okay, she remembers that well, but...
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
You killed all those other people too? You're the one that traumatized Miyabi? Wait, no. Mizuki? You went into ZZZ and you killed Miyabi's mom. Anyways. Mayumi. I found this perfectly good laptop that can run GTA 6 on max settings in the garbage. I'm just really freaking lucky. I can even run Doom. Surely it's not that hard to use. Surely.
You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
You know, I just really didn't like them. They were terrible parents. I mean, like, that's actually like a legitimate reason to hate them, but like, yeah, like I still probably wouldn't have been able to physically do all this, and I probably also wouldn't want to traumatize a child. But like, you know, I found a way. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. If It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Okay. Mayumi. Okay, but deadass, I killed Renjo and Shuku, but like, I didn't mean for Mizuki to see it. It was Renju's fault for calling her over for the first one, and then, I mean, you had to bring her into the fish place, like, that second one was on you. You should have just left her at home. I do that too much already, dude. Well, you should have, I don't know, made her wait in the car. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do any of this. I've been lying out my bum for the past 15-ish minutes. And I'm being very stubborn to hide whoever actually stabbed my son for some reason.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Okay, what was your motive then?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko then?
Renju's ex-wife, right?
Yeah?
I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Why are you lying so much?
I am not lying.
I don't think she actually saw who stabbed her son, but as for lying, come on, ma'am. Like, I just tried to figure out why she would lie about all this. There's not really much of another reason I can think of besides the fact that she wants to hide the person who stabbed her son for some reason. Which I don't know why I keep saying that, but like, we know it's so thanks to the other ending. We know it's so thanks to what we saw in the other ending, but like, why is she covering for him? Did you blackmail her, or? Anyways.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding.
Sorry, boss,
I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
I used the chocolate. I threw it right at Iris's head, and it knocked her out cold. And then that's when I put her on the ice cutting machine.
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh, okay. Mayumi. I did the spirit ball like Yamacha, and I knocked that B word out with chocolate.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I am the ultimate chocolate warrior. You know how those kids in the TV shows use ki, like life energy? I use chocolate. It's a very niche power, but when it works, it works.
Well,
What happened?
the sink.
I'm a
machine
chocolate
isn't
bender. Chocolate. God forbid I ever go to like a Hershey's park. Then I'm basically God. I'm basically.
Yesterday's sink, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
What?
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Gosh dang it, Pewter.
We've got 8.
Okay.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
I feel like this wasn't the same context, but Boss said something like this in a different route. Like, Pewter was like, okay, I need this specific amount of time. Okay, you have half of that. You have half. Maybe that's why she killed So in that other timeline. He didn't make the deadline.
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Well, you know, Pewter, if you want me to be a little nicer to you, how about you raise that sync time up a bit, eh? I'm thinking 10 minutes or... Shut up, nerd emoji, Akihiko. It's just because he has gray hair, or...
Why would Mayumi lie?
Oh god, I feel awful. I feel awful. I was about to say the next thing, but I completely forgot who Akihiko's old voice actor was. Anyways, let's... Oh, gray spiky hair in the same style as Akihiko. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say, like, is he voiced by Liam O'Brien? Why can I never remember names? Anyways, why would my Yumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
But what's the... She wants to protect Oda, but like, why is she lying then?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Okay. For the same reasons Oda was protecting his mom, Mayumi is doing vice versa. But like, he got stabbed. That's pretty hard evidence that they aren't going to assume he's the killer. With Mayumi, like, we don't really know why she was there. It makes some slight semblance of sense that she might get, like, I can't remember, she might become a suspect for, she might become a suspect before Oda. Like, he was very clearly against whoever was trying to kill Iris. He's definitely in the clear. Oh, okay, I guess it makes sense. I guess Mayumi has a memory issue, so she might not remember everything correctly.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Literally impossible.
Why?
Oda and the polar bear were two different people.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Not that delusional, but okay, the van was stolen in front of the shop.
Stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat.
And there's the Nixter says, hi everyone. Sparkle, hi, not Dr. Nick. But also, hi Nixter, welcome, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Somnium Files stream. We're having a good time here, and hope you enjoy. Also, sorry for starting off late. Again, had a big dinner. It was really good. We had crab and chicken, but I'll do my best to make up for the lost time today.
We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
As the diner tonight, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, also human that is not real because he's performing in the funny fighting game event Combo Breaker. Oh yeah, right. He's mentioned that before. I hope he's having a good time there.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Actually, real human is probably gonna want to see me finish this game, right? Should we switch to another game later, or you think he'd be okay with just watching the VOD?
She could have been driving.
How so?
Do you wanna? I think I wanna wait so we can see it live with the rest of us. Maybe at least like, is there a true ending or? I want to at least like save one ending maybe for another stream or something like that. I don't know what would be a good way to like split this. I would say Wednesday if you want to swap. Actually, I have to do the Squirrel with a Gun stream on Wednesday for our bet, so I will say you're close to a new ending, so split it then. Okay. Also, Nixter says replace Bunbow's brain with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. We can do it next Friday. Okay.
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
The forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Seriously? Iris had her eye taken out?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Why?
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
This is stupid. This is stupid. Anyways. Woe be upon you, worse. Woe be upon you, worse of Ra. Also, next says one more stream till the big one. Yes. There we go.
My dog doesn't bite. You're getting ghost. Oh, jeez. More that green rum. My God, they're looking at my rubs.
I love that impression.
The power of the red. It does. Curse of Ra. Woe be upon you, Curse of Ra.
I love Scooby-Doo styling on Carnage of all people. Ruby upon you, Ruby upon Ro, Gross of Ra.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Is Aiba just saying all of this, like, to try to make it, like, try to explain to Date what Mayumi might be thinking? Or are they just, like, legitimately both of them are misinterpreting, like, the evidence? Because we know this isn't true thanks to what happened in Mizuki's case. Anyways, Mayumi doesn't remember the full context, so she's jumping the gun and thinks Oda's part of this.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Okay, thank you for that at least, Aiba, because we know it's wrong, but also... if this was just like to get her off that case, like... why risk hurting themselves so much? Because, you know, they were in the hospital for a bit. I'm pretty sure for Iris, she didn't even wake up in Mizuki's ending. Like, she's still in a coma.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
I actually kind of feel bad for Oda here. So unironically, the one ending where I actually like Oda. Huh. I mean, hey, Blissy's also getting some more comeuppance for knocking us out and running off with Iris. You know, and which also led to them getting hurt in the warehouse. Can't word, but. Like, I'm just saying, if the both of them stuck around with Date the whole time, probably they wouldn't have gotten the chance to kidnap Iris and take her eye out. Because remember, you know, we have a gun. We have a gun. And neither of them do. Anyways. Picture frame. Me, huh? So this is what liking Oda is like. Me seeing Oda in every other path. Unfortunately, it's being clouded by this unyielding rage. Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Wait, if the surgery's successful, they got her eye back, right? I think? Hey, so you're worried about your mom.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
No, more like she lived. Oh. I was thinking, actually, I guess not really, but I was gonna say, like, she's besides the eye, she's relatively unharmed. Like, I mean, she was gonna get cut in half, but she didn't in this timeline. In this specific timeline, she's just unconscious and then had the eye taken out, so I thought, like, reattaching the eye would be the only surgery she'd need if they managed to somehow find the eye somewhere around in the warehouse for whatever reason. Then again, I'm not like a medical professional. I have no idea what someone in that situation might need. Iris later. Hey guys, on the bright side, I'm a pirate. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Never going to pay for any more media. Just gotta find a pirate website. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Iris. I'm gonna go pirate things, starting with Iris live pirating her own song. With my own songs, yar har. Wait a minute. I already own my own songs. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
Yeah, I don't think that's something people normally can do, but
Or asked you to do it.
and yeah, he could not do that either.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Yeah, she could have pulled it out herself, Date. I don't think anyone would have the mental fortitude to do that. even amongst people that are like mentally unstable, I don't think most of them would want to just do that. I don't think it's entirely impossible for a serial killer to maybe want to do that at some point, like depending on how far gone they are, but that's not most. Even with the knowledge of the brain tumor, I don't think Iris would think of doing that. Like, I'm pretty sure self-preservation is a really, really hard thing to get rid of in somebody's head.
It wouldn't be the first time you fake something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
I mean, I don't think self-preservation exists in everyone. I mean, just look at the people who... I think we're missing a word there, but who greenlit or made the DMC Season 2 Netflix show. Oh! Look at all the people who saw the DMC Season 2 Netflix show. I mean, survival skills and self-preservation instinct are two different things. You can want to live, but also be terrible at continuing to do that. Like, I don't think people are actually wanting to die when they go on trips to Mount Everest. But they still choose to go there in spite of how many tourists die there every year. I still don't get that, though. Especially with all the garbage that has also been left there left there by tourists. The top of Mount Everest is kind of messed up now. I don't know why people want to go there. Or at least, not until like they've cleaned it up or something.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia.
Yeah, we've heard.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
That's definitely the more likely option. Also, Bunba earlier said, you know what, fair. I don't know if I've read it yet, but I'll just do it in case. But yeah, about her dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yeah.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot.
Also, Nation says, oh, the things I'll be able to cause chaos with the next stream. Nice. Also, I missed something earlier from you. I returned with $100 million in $10 bills.
The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Oda's dad's design still feels off to me.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Yikes.
Mom worked as a janitor. We were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good.
Damn.
Drowning in debt.
Debts?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah.
Anyways, Nixter says, now let's see who this Oda's dad really is. Rips off a mask. Thumbhead man. With very questionable mustache choices. But yeah, character development Oda, best Oda. So it makes me so sad this won't be the permanent Oda. I like this Oda. I stand this Oda.
He had a heart attack. From overwork.
Oh.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
Nick says it's not. The mustache was part of the mask. Ah, I see.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
You didn't try to get an English degree, Oda? Or I guess in Japan with it, would it just be a writing degree or just...
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
I mean, a good amount of the time, yeah, but I had professors in college who were also writers. Like, they did technically both jobs, so...
I won't have time to go to classes.
I mean, for classes you can, you know, especially English classes, you write stories. And you get peer reviewed, and you can learn how to improve your writing. There's really cool there's really cool workshopping segments you can have in classes, or like even outside of classes if you want to. I don't go to those because I don't like socializing if I can avoid it. But at least I took advantage of the in-class ones. Honestly, like, I'm not saying Oda wasn't bad. Heck, as someone who graduated a bit later due to mental health reasons, I get this Oda. I can relate to this specific Oda, but the other Odas, come on, man. I also have technically graduated a little later because, well, one, I chose my English major a little late. So last 2 years plus the extra semester were partially just like trying to make sure I got all the credits I needed. Because the first 2 years I was just kind of randomly choosing classes that I was somewhat interested in and trying to see what worked for me. And that's why I learned that biology wouldn't work for me, because I'd have to be good in chemistry to get a biology degree. And I'm not good at chemistry. And then also extra semester for the graduation project I did, which was writing a story, so, you know, that's pretty important. You get a lot of good opportunities by staying in college for writing, but anyways. Yeah, this specific Oda. The other Odas, come on, man.
Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right?
I mean, it's still good to have other things too, but like... Basically went to college 2 years after graduating high school to get therapy, but it was worth it since I went straight through, no problem. Nice.
Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy.
Honestly, hearing this, I kind of relate also to this specific Oda. I feel like I probably should be trying a little harder after graduating.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
I mean, I'm learning how to drive at least, but like there's still more I feel like I should be doing.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess?
I think he told us a while ago that Mizuki was the one that writes. Well, she's the one that proofreads all this stuff, right? Yeah. Hey, they can't word. Hey, one step at a time, too. And look, at least you're not being bad, Ota, where you spend all your money simping. True. I've been saving all my money so far. I've been thinking about like if I should use some of the money I get from streaming for investments or like stock market, but I have no idea how any of that works, so I don't know if it's worth doing. And whenever I do try to research it, it just seems like everyone says that it's pretty much just gambling. But also, yep, Mizuki checks his work.
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
You probably should get a stronger foundation besides that, but...
It's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
I mean, you could technically be a writer by still just writing. It might be hard to fully survive off a job of writing. But he can make something work. But yeah, hold on. Dexter says Sparkle, invest in nuggets. They are the future. Note this is a joke. I know nothing about investing. yeah, same. Kind of the best info I got on investing was just watching that one video by Michael Reeves where he just had his goldfish randomly choose stocks. Like it really could just be luck. Anyways, honestly, as someone who enjoys cards as a hobby, I've been using some of my spare money on buying and selling back, and keeping the ones I want to use to play with others. I do probably have some toys I could maybe sell off on eBay or something that I don't really use anymore. I have a lot of old ones that I definitely want to keep, like some Lego dinos I had as a kid, but there might also be some stuff around here I want to get rid of. Also, God, this Oda, please be in the other timelines. I'd like you so much more. Also, next, there's the speaking of future, out of context, SpongeBob quote a stream. Future.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
I have technically written a novel. It hasn't been published, but like... it was 50 pages long, at least on a Google Doc. I don't know exactly how that would translate like onto an actual book. At least it would have to depend on like the size of it. Like, if the pages are just as big as like printer paper, then I guess yeah, it would be 50 pages, but you know, some books come smaller than that, so I don't know. But it was still pretty hefty, and I was proud of it at the end. And at least the teacher that was helping me work on that project really liked it, so now it's something.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Yeah, so definitely don't do that. I always tried to write at least back when I was working on the project, I tried to write in at least 1,000 more words every week. At least I tried to, even when I had writer's block and wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do. I just kind of experiment, just randomly write down first few thoughts I had, and if I didn't like it, just backspace, tune it a bit, and then I come back the next day to see if I wanted to keep it or not.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
You know, if Oda wanted to, maybe if I can't word. If he's written multiple attempts at novels but only got up to 5,000, and you need 50,000 for amateurs contest, he could, if he has enough of a theme between some of them, you could just make it like, I forgot which word it was. It could be I can't word. It could be an anthology series, kind of like what Primal is going to be like apparently after season 3. You can make it work, Oda.
But Mom, she still... She kept supporting me.
Man, poor Oda. So when did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college.
I have also considered, at least I've randomly seen ads every now and then of like classes for writing for games. I think that could be fun, but I don't know. I feel like I probably would need more experience writing before I can do something like that. At least if I want to write a story that I would feel would be like something to match, like, I don't think I ever would be able to do it, but like, if I ever wanted to match the standards I see in games I play, like Persona, I feel like I need more experience than what I have right now. Anyways, Nixer says, out of context, Phineas and Ferb quoted the stream. Just for the record, the answer to your riddle is an egg.
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day...
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
I know he acknowledged that he wasn't really thinking hard about what his parents did for him, but like, you could. I feel like this was a little bit harsh. Some people are just a little bit forgetful.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Yeah, okay, I can't lie. This made me really angry at Oda when I played, but it really helped that right before this that Oda said he regretted this. Yeah. I mean, at this point he's already in college. Well, he already dropped out of college, but like... Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a relatable experience, at least for some kids / teenagers. Or young adults. Not really in a good way, but like... I feel like getting mad at your parents is something that happens a bit, and... You don't always have the nicest things to say when you're younger.
Oh, did you?
I don't know.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay, that's... And listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
Also, this is, by the way, want to also talk about how this is Zack, like the guy who does Aether in Genshin, right? He does a damn good job. I wish we could hear more of like Aether doing, like, being emotional like this in Genshin. Or at least, maybe I should just see more roles that he has in games or other media. Because he did a great job here. Anyways. Okay, not gonna lie, if I was Oda, I would ask, Mom, are you okay? That's, yeah. That's probably the more rational thing to say when you're hearing someone talking like this, probably. And he's probably hearing, and I can't word, experiencing someone having like memory issues back to back to back again in a very short amount of time. At least my first thought would be either something's happening, or maybe it's just like they're just very sleep deprived. Maybe. But also, yeah, this makes me wish Oda was like this in the other paths. Being self-reflective, yeah.
I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
Yeah, what makes me dislike Oda in the other routes is that he does screw up but doesn't acknowledge it. This one I'm like, please, it's okay, honey, oh gorgeous. The Golden Ramsey.
I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Is it with the one with his whole family, or yeah?
Looking at this photo reminds me.
What I do also like is that Oda and his mom have the same kind of way of grieving, I guess, or he's finding some way to feel better. Because both earlier and in the route where Oda dies, she's also like sitting around here, and then with Mayumi also sits around here and looks at the photograph. And it makes me feel like maybe this was the specific table they might have eaten together as a family or something. Or at least in general, I like that little connection that they have. That's a yeah, they do.
One time, when I was a kid.
Just a little detail, Sally.
I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift.
Was it the knife?
Mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
You know what, that's a fair assessment, Date. That's a fair.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
It's gonna be like the last route.
Latte, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
He's not standing there.
Hi, I'm Drum. I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes.
Yeah. I was thinking it was gonna be like the last route with Mizuki. I was thinking that Sosajima was gonna be right over there with the car, but maybe it's a different time.
Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was fooled by what he said before. That man is not reading on criminology.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
Ooh, tonguefish. Yeah, he's not standing there or realizing that he wasn't just like me, trying to make history. But if he did choose to do that, who's the judge? Ah, so that's what a tonguefish is. Gross, but also kind of cool. They're like very tiny flounders. Very tiny, thinner flounders.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
I mean, she is an eyeball, so.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
It's my arm. That's what a crane is like. Because it goes up and down and it also picks stuff up like a crane does.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Iba, who drove the van here?
Also, Nick, this is not the burb called a crane.
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Ah.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Well, we know what to do now. Sadly, neither of these guys are our boy, you know who's.
Hey, got a minute?
You there, taxi man.
Are you talking to moi?
Yes, I am. Konami? Marin Karin? Kaprasukis. Next this is Kakarot. California girls. They're undeniable. Also, Bunbao says, oh no, he's French.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Okay. Also, next there's this Kilimanjaro.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
You were not born inside the One Punch Man. Anyways. Bunbao says, Daisy Dukes bees on top. Also next to says, Chameleon. Crocodile.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
They're the only one.
This is Magnus Spiel.
They are the only ones to appreciate my tone of voice, my choice in vernacular, and my specific choice of articulation. Wait, Bunbao says, I didn't know Saitama could get pregnant. Wait, who's the father? Genos. Also, Nixter earlier said, nuggets. That's it.
How do you know?
Imagine if we get another ending.
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
That's fine.
You were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Vegetarian?
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Oh, you got the best ending? The one where where Date just kind of abandons Mizuki and abandons Mizuki and Aiba just here, and they go somewhere and just live the rest of their lives away from the case. Yeah, you got the best ending, the Atami one. Yep, that one. I so expected that Aiba would just jump out and dance again to make the receptionist pass out, but it didn't happen for some reason. Me and Real Human just joked that Aiba specifically needs to default dance once she jumps out to make the receptionist pass out. And then if she doesn't do that, they're just like, oh, okay. It's just an eyeball. But yes, that's the true ending, you got it. That's the true ending. Of course. Also, Nixter says, Meha. Bad Iris.
believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
I'm gonna have to like buy a gun or something. Anyways, it's a business as usual here.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't.
Next, there says Ka. Redeem Dino Dad jokes. Kasumi Yoshisawa from the hit game Persona 5 Royal. That's the joke. Anyway, SpongeBob says, fun fact, the VA for the receptionist said that this is one of her favorite characters she's ever voiced. Love that for her.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Okay, Date. Okay.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting?
Yes.
It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Date, look! An antlion!
What's an antlion doing in there? I'll double check, but normally I'm pretty sure antlions normally like sand, right? Kasumi Yoshikage. Killer Queen bites the dust door. Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. Antlions can also use dirt. I really thought that they prefer using sand. Or they might have even specifically lived in deserts. Killer Cedrillion. Also next there says Mayfly. Aiba has a strange fascination with insects.
Sofa King.
Don't.
Sofa King. Dragonborn.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Feature. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
Why is that there? What is that? Oh, Dino, what?
I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
I want you to say so very slowly and you'll understand the jokes. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, actually maybe you got it and you were censoring. Never mind. I just realized. No, like, actually, I had to think about it in my head, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. So freaking cool. Also, next there says, frying pan to the head. Why are you here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Alright. It's a similar joke to pizza. A pizza, freaking, and chips. I get it.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Also, Nation says, ooh, FC rim shot. What does that mean? What is?
The old hag.
Whoa, that's rude.
Hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Funbow says, kill him. Kill. Describe what happened.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
Also, Nixter says, oh. I get it.
That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Chat, we live in a cursed timeline.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
Bubsy 4D is actually a really good 3D platformer game. What? Bubsy did it.
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Like, it's fantastic. It's really the beginning of Megamind when everyone's just like, he did it. But yeah, it's only $20. Damn. I'm not even memeing. Maybe one of the best games I've played this year? Huh? The comeback for Bubsy's insane.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends.
Ironically, its main issue is that it's short, but I mean, considering that's the only big flaw, after everything else, good lord. Damn, that's crazy. Bubsy finally hit it big.
The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the RARK warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
One more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city...
Oh, it's So Sajima's residence, right?
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta admit, memeing him and joking about how bad he was, only to make an ironic game of the year, is a masterpiece of advertising. True.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Well, here we go again. At least this time, probably he's not gonna try to shoot us.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Roundabout says, is it gasoline or something?
Oh, right.
Or is it blood? Wait. Oh, the vase is the only thing here. It's the only thing here. Oh boy. I think I know what happened here. I think I remember that's in the last I can't remember, the first ending, when we found out something about Boss. It was in a vase, right? There's nothing else. Oh boy.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
Oh boy.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah. Ooh. Mr. So got Mr. So got turned into Mr. Legos. Are we just not gonna? Hey, remember when I joked about Dante grabbing his head earlier? You really spoiled me without me even knowing. I thought you were just making a joke because, you know, he was dead. But, yeah, I didn't realize it was more specific than that. Okay, I guess we gotta click on it.
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
I mean, do we need to? Can we just, like... Maybe we should just call someone over and then just, like... have them do an autopsy off screen? Okay. Actually, no, seriously, we should probably do that. Isn't this destroying the evidence? Ooh. And the eye's missing.
So Sejima?
Yeah, shouldn't we... Is this tampering with evidence, or... Yeah, I was, but I also knew you wouldn't catch on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I just realized something. We know So was the one that tried to kill Iris and Oda at the warehouse. So he's probably at least a new Cyclops killer, but why did the person that killed him most likely boss, if it's like the Annihilation ending? Why did she also take his eye? Well, there's nothing really else to do, but There was body, yeah, but into pieces.
That is the head of So Sejima.
Yeah, we noticed, Aiba.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
It wasn't his last resort. Suffocation is now impossible. Because it's... Well... all the parts you need for breathing are kind of all over the place now. Definitely no breathing. Definitely. Okay, chat, then who is the actual killer? Who is the I feel like So is probably part of it, but... Then what? And assuming Boss is the one that killed him in this route too. I can't word, but like... My theory before in the Annihilation route was just that she did what we did in the Mizuki ending, where she kind of went rogue and tried to kill So he wouldn't kill any more people after what happened to Iris and Oda, but assuming the same thing happened here, why did she go... Actually, no, it has to have been because that's where we learned that he got put into a vase the first time, but if that's the case, why did she go this far? She first shot him in the head and then did all this? Why? Anyways, Bun Bounces, it's So... Ichikoshi, the writer and creator of the I series. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I like that he's always keeping me well, they're always keeping me guessing.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Please
At that
don't.
time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Oh wait, no, they're ruling them out.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
Let's hope they're not also, elsewhere. Also, let's see. Bunbao says, so boss, mind explaining why you split him like a KFC chicken bucket? Why did you sell him? What? I can't word. Why did you package him separately? Assembly required.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Huh.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Interesting.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. He said that Aiba says that their son is living abroad, but so called us his son in the Mizuki ending. Did he fake the story after we lost our memory 6 years ago? But why? Yeah, wait, their son is living abroad? The fudge do you mean? Boss, why did you split him like a Gundam model? Boss, why did you mistake him for a pinata?
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Yeah, so we're gonna need you to send in reinforcements here, probably.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, just gonna turn the screen around, or...
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body. With the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
Pewter. Date, you have 6 minutes. Date, Pewter, no, I mean we literally do before boss shoots the sync machine, please. Wait, why is she gonna shoot the sync machine? I don't know, just get here, please. On that note also, Pewter, we're gonna have to figure out why you turned into a bad guy in that one ending for Iris.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
There's also something else I'm wondering. Like, there are so many random clues that don't quite fit well together that we probably need more evidence to figure out, but one thing always has been itching in my head regarding 89/Falco. When Pewter told us about I can't remember, when Pewter told us about the guy one of the guys that did the first Cyclops killings, didn't he say that as a kid, like, they were unable to feel emotion or something, and like killing was the only way they could feel something? But we know that's obviously not true, because Falco, like, he genuinely did bond a bit with Iris and her mom. So what happened? Yep, yeah, like... Was there a third Cyclops killer that they haven't talked about yet, or what, that they somehow kept under wraps? Maybe that's why the older brother of the mafia boss took himself out. Maybe he was ordered to. Also, boss, ominously, Date, you have 3 minutes. Pewter, I told you, you give us more. Oh, that's why Date hates me. I get it now. Didn't Pewter say there were 2 of them? Yeah. Because that, not Kamashira, it's like, I forgot their last name, but like, it was the bigger brother of the mafia boss guy and then Falco, supposedly, that were the 2 Cyclops killers. But, or could it have been the mafia older brother that had the inability to feel anything? But like, why did he just ask for the eye then? And why he got Falco to do the killings for him? Kumakura, thank you. Sorry, it's been a while. Also, Nixter says, I cast Infinity Minutes. Thank you, Nixter.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Well, CSO, keep it together. As best you can. Anyways, Nixer says Kaizoku, Japanese for pirates.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really?
Boy, am I glad that he's in there, and that I am out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that he's in that base, and I'm out here, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's boss?
Yeah.
True, she's not here. Date, keep it together, so, oh fudge you. Middle fingers with his tongue. Do you need a hand, so? I could do this all day. I could do this. Oh, whoa.
Where is this?
Is she conscious in here, or?
Oh, silly me.
Okay.
House.
So this one for me was one of my favorite Somniums of the game. There's so much to explore in a good way.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan, activate!
Honestly, I'd concern yourself with seeing everything over needing to clear it. This one was peak for me and very emotional. Okay. There certainly is a lot. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Is it gonna be straightforward like Mizuki's, or I guess Date's Somnium, or? A swinging door.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Oda, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Who's Date? We probably don't know him in this memory yet.
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
Let's see, for the most part, yeah, it's just the Easter eggs and extras that are funny to see.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Sliding door.
A sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome!
Welcome, come on in.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, they're not a customer.
Renew. Oh wait, that's okay. I can see I can make out the cap and the backpack. That's Oda.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Oda.
There we go.
Today.
Oh, they aren't Robin fans. Lamau.
Home.
Hey, Oda.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Oda, wait. Oda?
Replaces Bunbao's brain with his girlfriend.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Hibiscus is now in your brain, Bunbao. Anyways.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad, it's still important.
The phone?
Oh,
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Why? Why have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband!
Oh boy. Heard about Mr. Matsushida's death. Matsushida's death.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Next is this, I need a hero. I need a hero till the end of the night. Is it cake?
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Is it congratulations for Oda?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Okay.
Ota!
Oh, okay, so this is an older memory. Hey.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
That's nice.
Hooray! Hooray!
Okay, I think with the timies we have, probably this, and where we are now, I think it probably should be safe to just explore a little bit and get some funny moments
Ota
in.
was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Okay,
3 minutes, Date.
so an envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
They were talking about debt before. Let's burn it and throw it away.
Burn it and throw it away.
Tax evasion is the best evasion.
Or should I freeze it?
Let's not throw it away.
Complete the entire avatar state on it.
A loan statement.
Okay, fine, fine. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Also, see, Real Human is here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Somnium Files stream. And hope you had a good time at the Combo Breaker event.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Anyways, hello, Dino. But yeah, hope you're having a good day today. And also, Nick. Bunba also said earlier, implying she's not always in my mind. Also, how was breaking the combos? And it's the Kofi shoutout for Real Human. Nice. Also, out of context, Ben 10 quote of stream. Dude, watch the puns. Pretty soon you use up all the iconic ones, and they just gets cornea and cornea. That's definitely got to be I guy, right? Also, Nixie says, "Human, you're late again." Yeah, he had a good reason for it, though, unlike me. I mean, dinner's good reason, but still. Real Human says, I just experienced Hiffle. What happened? What is that, Hiffle? Also, Nixer says, now she is your mind.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
believe you mean Hiffle always has been. Or it was always has been for now she is your mind.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
It has to be the sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, this is a little Ota.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Okay, so I'm running pools at Combo Breaker, and I just ran a pool at 2x KO. And if there's one thing I realized with this game, duos are not fun to are very not fun to have to manage. 1 or 2 is fine, anything else is Hiffle. Oh. Let's be funny for a bit since we'll get 10 seconds with this one.
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme.
It's
You
a
have less
sticker
than
from a
2
chocolate.
minutes. Hurry.
Welcome home. Did you get it?
Chocolates.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man. Remember?
There we go. Let's see, yeah. Duos are basically 2 players versus 2 players. So the last pool I just ran went to guess how many duos were in the last one I had for today. Oh, wait, so the last pool I just ran wants to guess how many duos were in the last one I had for today. Budbow says 30. I'm a guess 40. I'm a guess.
Oh, that. Yes. Of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like.
Also, there are like 4 setups at the same time. Oh. So you have to manage all 4. Fudging 7 out of, wait, let's see. Fudging 7 out of 20 people / teams of people in the pool. 7. Also, Bunda says, bruh. So, 7 duos. So, 14 people, or but at least I get paid for it. Nice. Also, Nixter says that was going to be my guess.
Here you go.
Okay. Okay, so Dinah, I want you to think about it this way. Imagine trying to organize 14 people 2v2 and making sure everything works for each person. Okay, yeah. Now I get it. And if one person is not working, the match has to immediately stop. So for once he was running, he was doing more than half of them, or at least he was doing basically a third. Yeah, let's see now. In a perfect world, this is fine. But it probably wasn't. If it's 7 duos out of 20? At least the 20 people / teams of people is confusing me. If it was 14 out of 20, then yikes. but like, if it was like 7 duos out of 20, and then it's a third, so it's not as bad, but like, yes. Okay, so imagine you have 27 people you have to manage, but out of those 27 people, 13 are one person, and then the other 14 are the other 14 are split into 7 groups of 2, in which each of them has to be managed as a singular individual. That's Bunbass's Jesus Christ, this is just a math problem. This feels like something you would use to start to learning multiplication. But yeah, yikes. Okay. So you were in charge of 14 people split into 7 duos, and each person has to be managed like one individual. Yeah, oh my god, imagine the sheer logistics of trying to do this by yourself and on schedule. So it has to be like everything, like making sure their controllers are working and like all of that. Yeah, I hope you're paid decently, real human. Yep. Yes, everything. Or even checking if people are attending. Or even if the console's working. So basically he was like the manager for 7 different matches between 2v2s, or... Oh no, I don't even think it was just 7 matches. Oh wait, because 7 duos. So like, do you also have to do like the losers cups, or was that what it's called? Or I probably messed that up. Yep. Oh. Let's see. For that pool, I got paid $40, $120 for the entire day. I mean, that's definitely not awful, but... I guess how many hours were you doing it for? Let's see, so 6 hours for the day, each pool is 2 hours. So for that pool, you got paid 40, so like $20 an hour. I don't know if that's a good rate or not. Because I haven't had job experience yet, but... I feel like you should have gotten a little more to that, maybe. Also, next is, why does that sound like something out of, Shangri La Frontier? Yeah, let's see. Bunbass, it's good overall, but not the best. Okay.
That's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Yeah, honestly, for running pools at events is actually really good. Oh, okay.
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Usually you only get about 20 per pool. 20. So you got paid double then. Yeah, that's pretty nice. At least for that particular one. Also, Bunbaz is Mayumi, you are too precious for this world.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
In this case, at least you can definitely understand, because he's just a kid, Like, I think it makes sense for a kid to get upset if their parents said, if they pronounce something that the kid really likes wrong. It's like, no, you said it wrong. I don't know.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie.
Yeah, he's just a kid in this instance.
Big dummy.
Yeah, especially as a dino nerd since childhood, definitely there are cases where young kids really like being experts in stuff that they hyperfixate on, and will correct their parents if they say something wrong. I can relate to my mom called Pokemon Pokermon. Bruh. Anyways, Real Human says, anyways, Pizza Hut breadsticks, please save me. Enjoyed the Pizza Hut breadsticks. Also, Bunbus says, yo, breadsticks, let's go. Now I'm feeling a little hungry again. You know, I just ate 2 hours ago.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Oh yeah, Jollibee. I got the funny Final Fantasy XIV code. I can now eat chicken in Final Fantasy XIV. I can now eat virtual chicken while touching virtual grass. Perfect. Bunbuzz, I hate this. I hate you, Mom. Gets Thanos snapped. Thanos was like, not this kid in particular. This kid.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
I don't even want to imagine what's going on in her head, like, in a Somnium at least. I don't really want to know what it would have been like if we tried to sync with her after Oda's death in the Annihilation routes. Or just in general, what would have been going on in her head during that. That clock is always a constant.
Takaro?
You know what? I can make it 51%. Also, oh god. And let's see, Real Human says, even worse, I still have another 2x KO I have to run tomorrow. Salute from Bunbao. Salute from me too. Yeah, I got this. You can do it, Real Human. And hope you get paid well for this one too. At least if that's the last 2x KO one. Nice. Also next there's a Somnium. All these squares make a circle.
Don't leave me.
So I can't lie, this Somnium made me very emotional. I love my mom a lot. Oh.
I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
Oh.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
I just remembered how fucked up it is that she can't even remember that her husband died due to her memory loss, but inside she still does, as seen in the Somnium. Yeah. Also, next is all these dinos making awesome. Thank you.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
A wall clock.
Well, the clock has to be part of it, so... As goofy as he is, Date is a good dad to Mizuki. He's got this. Roll back the rock. Turn back the clock.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Was that not the right thing to do, or... Oh. Okay.
A calendar.
And we can try fast forwarding. It doesn't hurt to try. Got it.
Calendar reads 15 years ago. A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
We can't go back. Interesting. The swinging doors...
Swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
The swinging door is where she came from when she saw
Let's get ready.
Oda and running with Iris after we got knocked out, right?
Prepare the diner.
Oh wait, we went back in time, so we already did. Wait, I can't work. So wait, that hasn't happened yet.
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
Date, no. Don't. I mean, it would be, right? Well, I mean, I guess it's probably not just always bloody or bleeding out because, well, then he might die of blood loss. Like, it's probably, probably after some surgery, like, it's probably patched up, but, like... Actually, I don't want to think about that anymore.
An old menu. One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
I just had a funny thought. Yes. You know what? I also got the ultimate cookie from Pizza Hut because I need this right now.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I guess you're right.
I will never forget.
Hurry!
What will she never forget?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
A bucket?
A bucket.
You know what to do.
A bucket.
Nah, screw it, sure. Screw it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
We did it!
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
Let's go! Also, Nix, there's this places an ultimate matrix on top of the cookie and activates its ultimate cookie.
You're afraid.
Let's go.
I remember.
Also missing more stuff. 89, so like, the eye is always bloody, or Kumakura. Please stop talking about it like that. I don't want to think about it. Also, let's go Magneto reference.
I will never forget this, Date.
I have become an Omega level mutant.
You're out of time.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The right?
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Okay.
Autographs decorate
Middle one, middle.
Enoshima?
Yeah, I think we messed this up anyways. Yeah, I am impervious to telepathic interference. The point of his helmet is to stop him from being attacked by Professor X. Also, who cares about time, Pewter? We have become yeah, I'll just say it, circumcised. Danganronpa reference. Oh, because the bears. Also, Nixer says, I'm such a powerful mutant, they have to invent a new word for my power level. But no, really? Who's that? The bears and... Is Enoshima the name of, like, Junko Enoshima's a character in it? Okay. I was thinking, like, are they the MC or?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
Was that a Danganronpa reference or?
Date, we cannot continue.
Yes. That felt like weirdly specific music.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
That was the opening notes of the main villain's thing. Oh. Well, damn.
A wall clock.
Into the future this time. Wait, oh god, that means they've invaded the Somnium. The evil bears are here too. Oh yeah, I just chose wrong, I guess. So, not gonna lie, I didn't tell you you did it wrong because I wanted to see you. I wanted you to see the bucket helmet. Fair enough. I get it.
Ma!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
This is what I think. This is when Oda mentioned that he and his dad gave her something for Mother's Day. Oh, it is the knife. Oh.
Thank you, Mom.
If only they knew what would happen later.
You know, I love you.
As a Bun Bao says, "Oh."
Me too, Ota.
Oh.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
This up. Let's see, Bun Bao says, this part effed me up and I had to stop streaming and call my mom. Oh. This and Mizuki Somniums have been the best for me so far. Well, not Mizuki's, but Date's Somnium where Mizuki had to go save him. This is honestly my top 3 Somniums of the game.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying.
You know the second one. Mizuki? Well, Mizuki Date's or... Yep, Mizuki Date one. Yep.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi, but she didn't know that. She forgot. She did not know that he was left behind at the shop. Yeah, when the van was hijacked, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby. So that she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all the way all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
There we go, now we figured it out. Also, thank God that So didn't try to go after her. Maybe he simply didn't notice, but... Anyways, what I loved about this Somnium was it was straightforward, made sense, and had so much value and story to it, so many interactions, and even good humor with the buckets. All the ingredients for a good story.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
I'm assuming it's because she remembered he liked it as a kid and maybe she was gonna use it to try to convince him to stop whatever he was doing.
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories.
Yeah.
They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Well, I mean, that's not how milk chocolate works, but maybe white chocolate, I don't know. I haven't had it before, but...
That's not it!
I'm sorry if I messed that up. I was trying to lighten it up a bit, but...
Oh, honey.
Yeah, so this is verging into headcanon territory, but I like the idea that diving into Mayumi's Somnium helped her remember things and semi-cured her dementia. Like, not permanently, but enough for her to remember the truth. I mean, that would be a real... If it's true... Well, I mean, again, it is headcanon, but like, you might know it was headcanon, but if that is true, that would really make the sync machine really one of the greatest achievements for, like, mental health. Like, if you could go into someone's head and, like, repair stuff like dementia through that, it would be revolutionary outside of police work. Hopefully someone looks into that idea for, like, any other future parts of the Somnium Files series.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
I like that she keeps... Not like, but like... I think it's kind of funny she keeps pronouncing it wrong, but...
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such
Oh wait, no, this is the exact same memory. This is the memory we saw before.
You're not just a
Just from
dummy, you're a
Just from
super
Oda's
dummy.
perspective, because he's looking back on it. Never mind.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
You receive a global cure to mental disorders. Monkey paw curls. The ominous pewter. You have 6 minutes. Imagine being a, like, I can't word. A fully licensed, paid surgeon getting ready to cure someone of dementia for the very first time. But instead of, like, doing any kind of surgery, you just see a big machine, you get hooked up to it, and then Pewter's like, you have 6 minutes, random guy. Get to it. And if you don't do it in time, you and that other person are fudged. Just completely effed. Completely. You're just gonna be stuck in their body, and their mind is just kinda gone now.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Wait, speaking of that...
Because Mom is stupid.
Also, thank you, Takeru, for calling out your son. But yeah, speaking of that, yes. I'm just gonna tell you what I realized at this moment in my playthrough, nothing more, got it? Let's see, unless you want to figure it out. You can tell me if I don't figure it out.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Okay, there's something I did want to point out for food for thought, got it?
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
Oh, wait. There is the prototype sync machine in Iris's ending. Yeah. Wait, what about it? Is someone else gonna use it, or is someone else? Or was it what I just said about, like... If I remember correctly from Pewter, like... If you mess up the sink, you get stuck in somebody's head? That actually happened? Or... Oh, wait, could that... Yeah, that's what Pewter said. Could that explain what happened with 89, maybe? It's something he's the guy that Pewter said, like... Assuming that's the guy that Pewter said, couldn't feel anything except for when he's killing people. Maybe he switched with someone switched.
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back.
I don't remember if they said specifically who it was or what I don't remember. It was a while ago, but like, I think when he started, right before he started becoming an assassin, 89, they had to cover up when he shot a criminal, right? Maybe he's when the first sync machine came into existence, he was like a predecessor to Date, but then some of the people's bodies got switched up, and then he killed the guy in his original body, or I don't know. Also, Nixter says, Takero. That's right, I am Kira. Sparkle. And then there's the obligatory Death Note reference. Note, that was also a joke. And wait, something to point out.
But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart. It didn't go away, even after I apologized to her.
Iris's eye was gone after using the machine in Iris's ending, yeah. And we didn't see what happened, like, we left the Somnium and then suddenly Date was holding Iris's body as her eye was already taken out and she was dying. Yeah, just like the other victims. I was wondering, like, did someone attack her while we were in the Somnium? Or would that even work if they're supposed to be hooked up to the machine when we're in their Somnium? Yeah, but her eyes were covered by the machine. Yeah, okay. I was just assuming like they somehow just kind of unhooked her from the machine, but then I was thinking like that would mess up with the Somnium, right? Yeah, not to mention if she was moved, wouldn't it disrupt the machine? Yeah. Did Date do it? Like, it's gonna add to that one part of Iris's Somnium where we saw ourselves stabbing someone? But obviously we wouldn't like consciously do that. Yeah, but why would he? Why would he feel forced in that moment to do that? another personality, or? No, if it was, wouldn't we have seen hints of that in the first Somnium? Since that was his Somnium, according to Aiba. Did Iris actually do it to herself? Like, what Aiba was suggesting in this route? No, I don't think so. She was too weak to. Who else could have done it besides them? Unless there's a spirit in the machine that just kind of sucked her eye out. Huh. My Sixer says, if you sparkled up, you excuse me because this game is not safe for the Dino Son. Gonna put him to bed early. Fair. My hair is suddenly standing on end. Introducing easy eye removal for all your serial killer needs. Serial killer. Oh god, the rise in Cyclops killings is skyrocketing. What the frick do we do? May I propose an idea? Sure. The boss or pewter, since they know a little, they also know a little about how the sync machine works. Could they have somehow done something? Since both of them have routes where they go down a dark path. So body swapping is something that can be established, can happen, yeah? Oh no, wait. Oh wait, so was... He brought Iris's body to one warehouse, but is he aware of the other one that Renju took Iris to, or? I don't remember. Okay. Because I'm suddenly thinking, if he does know about that, if he knows about the other sync machine, what if he switched bodies with Boss and that's not Boss that we see kill So? And that's the consciousness that's in the cut up body isn't So. And that's why Boss's body is missing. Also, Real Human says maybe she put glue on her eye and Date was like, I'll get that off for you, Iris. I'll leave it at that. Okay. What if maybe it has something to do with us. Like maybe because of the stabby thing that we saw in one person's Somnium. You know, I think it was Iris's specifically. I don't know why she had that, but like maybe we were a serial killer at some point. I don't know how that fits in with the older Kumakura brother and Falco, but maybe we switched bodies with somebody, or I guess our new consciousness went into a killer's, and that's why we don't have any memories except when we went into this body. So we are a killer, or at least our body has killed before, but consciously we don't remember any of that happening because we kind of took over whichever brain was in there first. Wait, so with your idea? Yeah, I was about to theorize that. Oh. Yeah, I'll stop there. Okay. Maybe it was the older Kumakura brother or something? And then something led to him dying, but we lost our memory 6 years ago, and then the older Kumakura brother died earlier this year, I think, right?
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling, like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom.
Aw. Wait, you know what? No, I'll tell you the truth. Pewter's body swapped with a czar, and that's why he personally is spitting you with time. That's not actually Pewter, that's a czar. We gotta snap his neck. I mean, what?
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese.
Sorry. I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
Pewter in a czar's body. Oh, thank God, finally. Date, you have 1 hour. Date, let's go. Also, dress better, man. You look like an NPC. I know.
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you.
Pewter Azar. This isn't his clothes, it's his skin. It's his skin. It's just embedded into his textures. He's a really old NPC. Really old. They didn't get better at designing NPCs until later. He also has this really gross beard. Also, Real Human said, Date, you have 17 seconds.
Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Oh. You know, hey, at least in this specific ending, Oda can drop some great lines. Maybe he probably has potential to be a writer here. Yeah, to be fair, if my mom did that for me and got me some good Kit Kat good AF Kit Kat bars to get me home, I'd go to Fudge Home if I can. Oh. Alright.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Oh, okay, that's a yikes. That's a lot, but alright.
I'm Ota's friend.
Aw.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Yeah.
Mom.
Even if she might not remember it, this is still nice that at least Oda can confirm what his mom was probably thinking, and yeah, it's still nice. So we're just gonna ignore I killed Shoko and Renju because they deserved it, yeah? Oh yeah, you're fine, don't worry about that. Also, I mean, to be fair, all her memories are of Oda right now, and that's what matters more. Fair. So, what happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Good shiz, Oda. Go shiz, Oda.
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
Again, I think you could probably manage to do it part-time at least. Again, my professors also were, at least some of them were also writers.
I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Honestly, he can absolutely do it, he just needs priorities first.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh! She's okay in this ending, let's go. Hopefully, or...
Really?
I'm gonna hold my breath because every other ending so far has it has not been the nicest to her, so I'm waiting, but yeah, let's go. She actually lives.
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Okay.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Maybe the simping will pay off for you, kid. Well, less so that, but like
There's your girlfriend.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
You even forgot about her grudge with Iris. Okay, okay.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
She actually lives. That's nice. She lives, chats. Wait. She lives, chats. She lives. You gotta wait for this. Yeah.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Is this an ending or? Probably not, but like, it almost felt like it could be one. Wait. Oh, what? Ah. Okay then. Okay. She lives, chat. She lives. Iris turned into a literal KFC bucket as boss eats out of a bottom one, eating chicken from it. What? That's a bun Bowser's. Yep. Okay, definitely was not quite what I was expecting, but yeah, probably the most happiest ending overall, unironically. I'd say, yep, probably. I don't know why I'm questioning it. Well, except true ending, obviously. Like, I mean, this is a really good one. I like it a lot, but I can't help but actually like Mitsuki's a little bit more, even though Iris actually got up and is okay in this ending. I was so expecting something to happen, but I don't know. I think probably more obviously probably just because I like Mizuki more than Oda, but something about their Somnium and then like the two at the shrine and then walking off together at the end. It was. I like the Mizuki ending a lot. Plus, I guess also thanks to us taking out So together, it has a little more finality to the case. Like a full happily ever after. But still, like I also like this ending too. Yeah, I know that's valid. Mizuki and Oda's are really peak. And now I can say this, alright? Oh, salutes to Felice Sampler, Mayumi's VA. She passed away a year after this game came out. Oh. Damn, salute to her then. That's sad. But I'm glad that she can be remembered through this game. She put in amazing work into her roles. If this is anything to go by. I'm really not good with words, but yeah, like She left behind a great legacy. And I hope more people remember her in the years to come. Anyways, yeah, she was amazing. I guess it's also the same as like Billy Kometz whenever I get the chance to see Maruki again for P5 Royal P5. It's like seeing a time capsule when talking to voice actors that have passed. Oh wait, no, there's more. Okay, police headquarters. Is it boss? Boss is here.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Ooh, okay. I kind of love how funky yet mysterious the credits ending music is. I have to make the joke. Okay.
None. Zero clue.
Also, welcome first time chatter Melkson. I probably messed it up. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hope I leave a good first impression on you, and I hope you have a good time here with us at the Somnium Files stream. And Billy Kometz voiced for this series too, if I recall correctly, a character from the second game specifically. Ooh, interesting. And Budbow says, yep, then I look forward to playing the game and seeing him. I don't think I bought the game yet, I just bought the first one, so we might have to wait for a sale for the other one. But obviously, I definitely am gonna play it at some point, because I love this series so far. Anyway, State, Iris, in despair, the credits. Let's dance, rave. The credits just default dancing while State is mourning Iris.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Okay. Hopefully it's, not the one we saw in the Annihilation footage. Alright.
What's this?
That's gonna turn pretty awkward. Also, Melkson says, hi, I came here from the the Somnium Files category. I've been looking for the past half an hour or so. Oh, cool. Glad to see you're liking it. Also, can you just call me Mel? Okay, got it, Mel. But yeah, I hope that you've been liking it for the past hour. Well, past half hour.
It's from Sunday night.
Also, Bunbow says, we love I here. It's like Weird Al. We have to be specific with our pronunciations and like specific meaning when we say that. Yep. No, not the bad one. Man, I can't believe man, how dare you like AI arts? And it's just poor Aiba trying to do a doodle.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Okay.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
Oh, wait. Okay.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well.
We saw this before, but eventually Tessa leaves and then she's like, Ota, and then it cuts out. Makes me wonder, maybe it's just because, well, she doesn't like she doesn't like Iris, but it didn't make me wonder if we didn't see something, like maybe it cut out before Iris could say something, or maybe she was just looking off. to, can't word. She was just giving like Mayumi like a weird look or something before she went into the car with Oda. I don't know. Like, I'm starting to wonder if there is something maybe up with Iris specifically, because I think I might be wrong, but I think she's the only person with more than one Somnium. Correct me if I'm wrong, but with with Iris, we have both the Minecraft-looking Somnium and then the serial killer warehouse-looking one. Where we had like the pictures of like children's drawing of animals getting bloodified, and that's where we first saw us stabbing someone, and then that one TV thing of somebody getting personal with So Sejima. I'm wondering if there's something about that. Oh shit, wait. I guess there's technically two people with more than one Somnium, because the first Somnium and the one that Mizuki went into were ours. Right? So we have our Somnium with our apartments with Mizuki, and then there's the one where we're inside Iris's house. Well, we're inside Iris's apartment. And then at the end we see Falco with Iris's mom bleeding out when she got shot. Oh wait. Oh god, are we the older Kumakura then? Because we didn't see a stand-in for him when we got to the shots where Iris's mom and Falco are. He was the only other person there. Yeah, and we did open the door. Oh god, where'd the other Kumakura? We're bald? And also a psychopath that wanted to take people's eyeballs, but also bald? Yeah, wait, then who died when he jumped? Could it be the other could it be the person that was in our body? Is that how it works, or do we... Excuse me. Is that how it works, or do we just, like... When a Somnium messes up, or like when a sync messes up, do we just overload the other brain and like we just have that new body, or cause I don't remember if Pewter specifically said that like their mind goes into our body, or it's just ours going into them and then we get stuck with them when it messes up, so the original mind just kind of gets erased, or just Also, I'm missing so much stuff here, so sorry guys. Real Human says, I've consumed the Pizza Hut Ultimate Cookie. Nice. Yay, cookie. And Dexter says, curse you, stinky car ads, the platypus. And Bunbow says, yep. Iris had Shovel Forge and Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, technically Dante had 2 as well, if you count his first one and Mizuki's one with Dante at the end. Yep. Dexter says, nah, the Kumakura's the younger us. Yeah, we did open the door. Oh god, wait. Yeah, did who die when we jumped? Real Human says, yeah, but more importantly, you're bald. We're naturally bald. No. Also, Nixter says, Bunbout fake spoiler. No one, he flew off with a jetpack. My god. We fixed our baldness, but then the other guy who we screwed over by making him bald, he ran off with a jetpack. He's gonna get revenge someday. He's gonna shave our head off. He's been selling eyeballs on the black market just to buy a barber kit, so he can cut off all our hair. And yeah, anyways, other serial killer. No, I don't want to be bald. Ah. Jumps. Yeah, we stole his body because we were bald. Oh my god. Awesome Nixter says, if we are time traveling him, whatever you do tonight, if we are time traveling him, whatever you do tonight, no, don't touch him. Bad stuff will happen. Also, out of context movie quote of the stream. Bald, bald, bald. My eyes. I'll add that one.
Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Oh, what?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
Okay. What was going on?
You witch!
Oh, she pulled out the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Oh, okay,
Tessa!
Oh.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Oh, she took the knife.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
That's why she was worried. That's how we got there. That's how we...
Hey, what's this?
Could have been part of the brain tumor, or... Because, like, it does make her, I forgot some of the exact, symptoms, but it did also, I think part of it was, like, violent thoughts, at least. I don't think she would act on them most, like, too often, but, like, maybe in this particular case where she is probably pretty stressed out by us not believing her and Nice existing, and also what just happened with Oda knocking us out. I don't know if really. Unless maybe Iris has another personality that we need to deal with, or maybe she got mind swapped here, or. I don't know why So would try to kill her. Or whoever, if they did a body swap, maybe there's someone he wants dead, or... But unless he's whoever might be in there, if there was a body swap, they have to be a really damn good actor, because I don't think I've noticed anything off about Iris's behavior. Maybe there's some, like, little detail I might have missed, but... Anyways, next is out of context, Team 4-star quota stream, Clothes Beam! Behold, our garlic cover. Wait, hold on. Real Human says, Character 1. I sure hope Dracula doesn't come in here and attack us. Character 2. That's impossible. We're really high up. To get here, he'd need a jetpack, which he doesn't have. And Dracula rises up slowly using a jetpack. My god. Dracula is the older Kumakura. He's in their body right now because we stole Dracula's body so he wouldn't be bald. Also, Nixter says, behold, the garlic-covered wooden stake, Senator. Fires a wooden stake at Dracula out of a crossbow. Also, John, what's up? And John Rice, hello. Welcome, John Rice. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good time here with us at the Somnium Files stream. Hope you're doing well, and hope that you're having a wonderful Friday. Right now, we're nearing the... We're pretty much at a new ending for the Somnium Files.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough.
This probably means Iris waking up is probably a bad thing, huh? Just watched Obsession with a friend. Nice.
Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Themisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information.
Pretty decent horror rom-com? Nice.
More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Oh, yikes. Okay, what did they put in there?
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Oh god, was it an eyeball?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ugh. So they made him eat it? Oh god, yikes. Anyways, brighter news. Nixter says, here's Tyrannomon. You came just in time to see some horrific stuff, buddy. Sorry, little Tyrannomon. You're gonna get a dark Digivolution from this. Also, John Rice says lunch is awful. Still better than Lunchly. Fair. Oda routes end. On that note, though, I mean, it's true, but also it's like saying it's better to eat recyclables than just like non-recyclable garbage. Recyclables are better for the environment, but like they still don't taste that much better than regular garbage. Well, alright, so escape, and then... Finally! Okay. So that one's a complete end for Mitsuki. Okay, so this one's still locked, so... That one was Iris's ending, so we just do this one, then go over to this one, and then we get the true ending, or? I don't think I'll begin, just so I can be refreshed on certain details. Also, Nixter says Sparkle, and this is why we don't let the Dino's son watch these streams. Also, we don't tell the Dino's mom about these streams, I think. I don't think anyone in my family watches these streams, but anyways. Tyrannomon. Tyrannomon, Digivolve to Dr. Tyrannomon. John Rice says Tyrannomon Digivolves into Therapy. Therapymon. Conceal these memories in my head, Amon.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
Okay, right. So this is what we thought we saved Iris. I can't word. Right? Or like we thought we saw Iris's body in Mizuki's Somnium, and we tried to save her. Hold on. Might have been this specific route. So here, so this is when we did believe Iris and Nice, and then she got her eye taken out, and this is when we didn't believe. And then I think I remember. Oh yeah, I think we found her body inside one of the forklifts or something like that.
However, you lost consciousness.
Right now, you don't believe Iris. Got it. So here we didn't believe Iris about Nice, and then I think she went to try to find the one person she thought she could trust, Renju, and now she's dead, or. Also, Nexus, also to no one in your family watching these streams, did I know that was a joke? Also, Nexus says therapy mon, and how does that make you feel? Wait, John writes the therapy mon helps you by letting you talk to it. Sorry for messing that earlier. Okay.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
Well, the one time, I can't word. Right after the one ending where Iris survived, but then, was acting sus. Now we're back to Iris being dead.
I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
My god, Iris is secretly Cassandra. For context in Greek mythology, Cassandra, young woman who was given the ability to see the future, but was cursed so that no one would believe her. Oh, question for you, do you notice anything off about the corpse? The eye being taken out, or? Because if there was something else, I cannot see it anymore. Darn it, I probably should have paused there. But... the eye was taken out, but which eye? Oh, wait. Was it the wrong eye?
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Bingo. Oh, wait. So whoever was trying to someone was trying to copy the new Cyclops killings, but they did it wrong. So it has to be a different person. Also, Nixer says the third eye sparkle. That's a chakra point, not an actual eye. Imagine Tien from Dragon Ball somehow becomes a victim. Or was it a copy of the new Cyclops killings? Whether it's the new or the old ones, they're trying to copy somebody. I guess. But they messed up here. Actually, Actually, wait. I feel like this might have been really early into the game, but did Boss say something about how the new Cyclops killer couldn't be one of the old ones because they took out different eyes or different... Or did they all take out the same eye? Yes, okay. Huh. Also, next, this is actually the dino. Tien's third eye is a tattoo. Wait, is it? Or am I remembering it wrong and Tien's descended from aliens? But yeah, the third eye chakra point is a spot in the middle of your forehead. I feel like for Tien's explanation, it's probably like multiple across different like different source books, stuff like that. But anyways, pewter, but he's Oh, pewter, but yes, I think that's what you meant. Well, if that's what you were trying to say. Yeah, okay. So. Depending on which eye it is. Maybe this was the... I can't word. Maybe this was an old Cyclops killer doing their thing again. Can't be the... Or maybe it could be the older Kumakura, but haven't used the old sync machine to get a new body. And then they had the other one well, they had their old body killed. Or, I don't know why he would, but... Maybe Falco? But it wouldn't make sense for him to kill Iris. Because he liked her. She was like a daughter to him. She was like... Huh. Also, Nixter says, it's supposed to give you psychic powers. What if it's an even older Kumakura who put his brain in a robot designed to look like regular Kumakura? My god. You're on to something, Nixter. I'm kidding though.
Thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Okay,
I
Aiba.
will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
I would get to see the body again, okay. Okay, yeah, so... From her perspective, it's the right eye that was taken. But... Just wanna, like... Just wanna get the directions written in text. so I remember. Did the old Cyclops killings also take the right eye? And then the new Cyclops killings took the left one specifically, or? Because I know I'm definitely gonna mess it up later on. But I feel like that's probably an important detail to remember. Anyways, let's see. My god, it's Yu-Gi-Oh's 5DS, one villain all over again. We must challenge this new Kumakura to a children's card game on motorcycles. My god. They did take different eyes. But like, for specifically which ones took which eyes, I think that's an important factor. Because I'm trying to think about specifically who else took the right eye, like what happened here for Iris. Okay, there we go. So old for right, new left. Yeah, so this is the right eye. Assuming we're doing it from we're looking at it from their perspective. That's the right eye that was taken. So it should either be. It could either be an old Cyclops killer somehow finding a way to do their thing again, or someone else is replicating them better than the new Cyclops killer's doing. Assuming the new Cyclops killer is so, considering what he did to Iris in Mizuki's end, we know he's the one that killed Mizuki. Wait, no. We know that So was the one that tried to kill Iris and attacked Oda in Mizuki's ending. I can't word. He might be the new Cyclops killers. But maybe he just tried to replicate the Cyclops killings sloppily. But whoever did this to Iris could be an old one or someone new who's also replicating them, but just is doing it better. Can you tell that I'm not good at memorizing names? Also, Nixter says, or we could just throw 60 spirit bombs at this Kumakura, but that'll take a week to charge. Probably. My god, the newer Cyclops serial killings. And then after that, someone's gonna take out both eyes, and it's gonna be the newest Cyclops serial killings, or maybe even newer Cyclops serial killings, because there might be more in the future. Maybe.
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
There we go. Let's see. Missing the right eye. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's right. Then no, it wouldn't be a Cyclops. It would be a Nullclops, I guess. Would a Biclops killer just be like a regular murderer then? They just leave it's just a dead body, but they just leave both eyes just there. Just yes. What would the Triclops killings be?
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
Ah, okay. it was covered by a cloth? Because the other two deaths were very in the open.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
And the fact that it was hidden in the engine compartment?
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
They showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
But why? Why is it being completely frozen important?
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
We know for a fact that we've been talking to Iris because Oda was also there when we talked about not believing Nice exists. And I would assume probably he's not just gonna go along with us just thinking that a ghost exists. Probably. Plus, actually, wasn't this the route where we went with Mizuki to the Mermaid Cafe and then she sang in front of the cafe? That definitely cannot have happened if she was actually dead. She was actually... What if Iris has a long-lost twin sister? Oh no! Papyrus! She's dead! She's dead. Anyways. There's a cow at my work that has no eyes. Oh, what happened to it? Nothing, it was born like that. Huh, well, is it living a good life now, or...? I hope it's okay. But also, body temperature drops after death. The colder the body, the longer it's been dead. Watches a lot of mystery shows. Iris has an anti-fairy. Her name is Siri. Her name is... Oh no, they killed Siri! Who's going to be the voice in my phone now? You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. X-ray? Wait, there's no bones. Is it a fake?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh, what?
She appears to have been pregnant.
Whoa, what? Huh? Yikes.
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
What the heck? Also next there's this, well yes, the cow's name is Ella, and she's doing fine for having no eyes. Also Siri, no! Siri on my phone. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Shut up, Siri! Nani?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
Ew. What?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
What happened here?
This corpse isn't Iris.
Oh, what? Okay, thank God. Well, I mean, that's still messed up, but I'm so glad that's not Iris.
Someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Oh, thank God. But what?
She could be alive.
Okay, yeah, that's a fair point, but...
I haven't confirmed that yet.
But who is this girl, then? And
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
so have we just constantly seen a dead woman who looks a bit like Iris? Just... First, she was on the pedestal thing, then we left to tell people that it was here, and then the killer came back, put the other person's dead body into the forklift, no one found it, and then we found it in here. Who's trolling us with this identical to Iris dead body? Yeah, it's not Iris, just someone who closely resembles her. Also, Nixter says, elementary, my dear Dino. Elementary. This is not safe for elementary school students.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? It's been in here for that long?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown.
Huh. What happened here? Like, is this gonna be like Iris's real mother? Cause they mentioned that she was pregnant, right? Well, I mean that... Yeah, she had a baby, but then died.
The stomach does not immediately...
Is this gonna be revealed to be like Iris's real mom, and then the person who's been raising her has actually just been a foster parent this whole time? It's a reference to Sherlock Holmes. Also, that would explain why her body's so cold.
Her killer is also unknown, but there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Why was she also dressed identically to Iris in the Somnium?
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Okay, so we're not looking. No one found Iris yet.
I thought I told you.
Hey, deadbeat parents, also.
Never to show your face here again.
Actually, no, I don't. I think I already read that. My bad. I'll have you know, so that I'm. Unless the whole body swapping thing was just like to throw me off. We most likely did kill you in another route. Don't try me, Buster. We didn't need to go to Mizuki's help, but like still we did do it.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Dang it. In an instant, they surround me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, so!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
Room.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Okay.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki. We saw it in... I can't word. Sunday night was when we saw the body in the storage area, so... 3 days ago with Mizuki Somnium?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's. I wonder, could I be funny and just say Adrian? Because I don't know who that is, but joke.
Adrian!
I don't know what it's a reference to, but it's funny, I guess.
Rocky!
Wait, Rocky, like the boxer movie, or box?
Adrian!
Okay, yeah, I think it is.
Rocky!
I wish I've seen the Rocky movie so I could get the reference and laugh, but...
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse.
I like their humor. Anyway, Snixter says, whispers, zoom zoom. Oh no, it's triskaidekaphobia.
Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Anyways, it's Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has somehow seen the body before?
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Ikume's shrine.
Oh, fear of the number 13.
Shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Hey Mizuki, you okay, kid?
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Then about Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Told her about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Renju ran off with 89. Now 89 is connected to Sosajima. And then... And that Sajima's linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Alright, Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
You are a very resourceful kid. Anyway, Snixter says now I must go, so until next time, Sola Flash. See you next time. Take care.
That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself.
Mizuki could have probably power walked faster than Renju in a car. Mizuki could have instant transmissioned over to the warehouse if she really wanted to. She just went into a taxi for fun.
And then
You saw Alice's dead body.
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Thank God we were both wrong about that. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night. Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
You answered.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Huh. So someone over, I think Aiba's mentioned either Aiba or Mizuki have mentioned repeatedly that Renju is not in charge of the warehouse, someone else is, but Mizuki's found out that Renju did manage it sometime before, but maybe gave up ownership for whatever reason.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Oh, okay, so he managed it, but gave ownership to someone else.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Maybe he wanted to make sure they didn't find it by mistake.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
That's made me wonder, like, how was he colluding with Sosajima in some way then? Like, because he also very much knows about, you know, that warehouse and was able to go into it regularly. But I don't remember entirely. Have there been routes where they both used it, or have areas, I can't word. Have there been paths where both of them used it, or have we only seen Sosajima use the warehouse in routes where Renju died? Because that might rule out the possibility that they're in cahoots.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
18 years? Alice was dead for at least 10, so 8 years, things were fine.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iva, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
Oh?
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica Iwai.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Is that the same high school that Iris's potentially foster mom and... yeah. Is that the one she went for?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yeah, he told me and Renju.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I completely forgot about this. I should have... Honestly, if I really had to remember every important detail for Ida Somnium Files, I probably would need a whole notebook for it, but... damn. She presumably at some point name-dropped Alice, quote-unquote, and we never caught on. Well, I never caught on. Or, I never thought it would be that important until now. I probably thought it'd be important at that point, and then forgot about it.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Chat, I knew it. We were crazy. Oh, wait, that is concerning. That is concerning. Does Hitomi know that's Renju and possibly So are hiding the body there, or... Also, yeah, you probably would. Spoiler alerts, you will in Nirvana Initiative. Got it.
Iva, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Holy lord, there's so much. Alright, police headquarters. Renju. Hey, Oomphy. It's me, Renju.
You're awfully calm.
Monica. Yeah, she's been crazy, bestie. Monica. So talkative as ever. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Also, Real Human says, so yeah, when you play Nirvana Initiative, make sure to have a pen and paper. Oh boy. Kind of unironically, yeah. Well, back to note-taking from college. Or at least a notepad. Well, I mean, hey, on the plus side, that's like actual detective work.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? Because she knows it's not her.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
I don't think that's... Well, I hope that's not true.
Ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Where it was found?
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
A completed Hitomi with no... Confronted Hitomi with the evidence with no mistakes. Let's go!
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
Wait, actually, does anyone remember when Hitomi was talking to So in one route? I think we brought Iris over to So's mansion, but they were too far away for us to hear anything they said. What if it was this they were talking about?
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Somnium time?
Sync with her.
Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be an interesting one, I'm sure.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Okay
You
then.
can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Okay, they're bringing it up again. Are you two hiding something? Oh, okay.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Okay, boss?
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Bro.
Me?
Okay, fine. Pewter, you do it, Pewter.
You know more about it than I do.
Man, frick you, Pewter. You do everything for me.
Well...
Do you dare to speak back to someone voiced by Allegra Clark? Allegra Clark. Listen.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Boss looks defeated. Well, it's time. What happened? What happens after 6 minutes of sinking, Pewter?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
You motherfudger. You could have given me more time. Okay, but let's fully hear him out, just to be sure.
It could be 7 or even 8.
2 whole more minutes you could have given me, eh?
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you
Here we
imagine
go.
an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
Okay. Man, for all the stuff like this, like, I probably should have had a notepad or something. Honestly, that is the part of it I wanted to see your reaction to. Oh.
The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
So the body swapping is real, right?
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's
wait.
consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
Let's see, just the 6 minutes is not a hard time limit. You know what, that makes sense. And yeah.
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Oh, but here we go. Wait. So you imagine an egg as your consciousness. The yolk. So the white is still part of your consciousness?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Oh, there it is.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
So they can't... The sync machine can switch bodies if it takes too long. Oh. So all the jokes we made about increasing the time limits, Pewter was actually looking out for us. Huh.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
But then why keep it a secret? If we knew the actual, like, ramifications, then it would perfectly make sense why we would actually, like, care about the time limit. Why keep one of the biggest dangers of this device hidden from us? Unless it's to make sure other people won't try to steal this one and make use of it too. Anyways, Bunbuses before Date. Why am I in Oda? Pewter. Why am I in Oda? That's you. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound. Damn, Oda. Yo, I get to be a hot man that Iris wanted to date. I'm coming to, Date. No, no! At least I'm not bald anymore.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
And that's where the old sync machine comes in, right?
We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Holy shoot.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let the secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier?
Yeah. 6 minutes is fine. I guess.
Yeah, I got it.
This is when I realized something insane.
Really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
The sync machine might have been used on Iris.
Begin.
That explains the two Somniums. And then also Date might have had something like this happen to him, explaining the two Somniums. And also... I can't word. Explaining what we saw in one of Iris's somniums. And also probably the memory loss from 6 years ago.
God?
Zilla? No, he's not. Bunbuster's Date, 6 minutes. Wait, 6 minutes is fought. Wait. I can get inside Hitomi, Aiba. Date, no. I will jump out of your eyeball and default dance again. I don't know what that would do in this particular instance. But I'll do it. Ryuhi Mrs. Pewter. Date, you have 1 hour. Wait, Pewter, why would you do this now? Why would you do this?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Date, no, it's fine, Pewter. Very passive-aggressive. You have 1 hour. Actually, to be fair, we see the timer, so we could just choose to clock out 6 minutes in by ourselves.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
Pewter. Oh, that deletes it. Oops, finger slipped. I'm gonna go back out there and I'm gonna punch Pewter.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Wait. I don't think that.
Light over there. Is that a firefly?
That doesn't look like a brake unit. Maybe. But also, did we see that it was a forest in one of the serial killings in the warehouse Somnium, or? Because I feel like it was a foresty area where we saw Date, quote unquote, stabbing someone. I think, yep, we did. Oh. This is where we're gonna learn about that, probably. I like the idea of Pewter now being justifiably angry after all this time. That's fair. But I don't like him for that. But also, is that a firefly? Nevermore plays. I will set the seas ablaze. I can't do like a tiny voice.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I actually just sets the entire forest on fire. Mental lock 1, 2, 3. What's that? 4. Or rather, who's that? But let me tell you what I realized at this point. Yes. So like you, I realized, what if Iris was body swapped?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
So then I thought, when could this happen? Wait. There's been numerous times where Iris has disappeared on us. And like... Again, word. Cases where like she just, where for a while she hasn't answered her phone, I think. Like during the day when we were supposed to go on the quote-unquote dates. What was the difference between the left and right? Like specifically there was no factor I realized. Wait, do you mean like what, stealing the eyes? Or when you talk about left and right, or? Or maybe I'm just thinking about the wrong thing. I was just like, for a bit I've been thinking about like, oh. Oh yeah, like, oh, one side being more Mizuki focused because Iris is in a coma, and the other one is more Iris focused because Mizuki isn't cured. Oh, okay. Okay, light it up.
Flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smell it.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date.
Let's see, it occurred to me something important. Want me to tell you? Sure. I'm curious.
A flower bud.
Huh. Wait. Iris did not go with Renju on the Iris side. Oh, right, wait. Are you talking about when Renju went to Iris's apartment, I think? And then she ended her stream early and went to, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Worship it?
So that's when it could have happened.
Yeah.
So sometimes, probably like when she took the knife away from Mayumi in the Oda ending, she might have already body swapped with somebody, but who? Who's doing it? And this still doesn't explain. Actually, maybe it does explain certain routes where both Pewter and Boss seemingly turn bad, or. Anyways, praised be the mighty flower. May I tell you what I realized from this? Yes.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Praise the Lord, mother trucker.
Bloomed a little?
Yeah, let's see. On the routes with Iris, Renju isn't dead. He isn't on the routes with us with Iris, Renju isn't dead. He's antagonizing us with Pewter. But on the Mizuki side, he is dead. But that's also when Iris gets the nightmare fuel. Wait, so could it be that Iris... she already got body swapped at some point there, and Renju and Pewter are after the altered Iris? Or wait. No. No, it couldn't be, because I remember there was that, like, when, in the route where we believe Nyes is real, Iris tries to confront Pewter about it, but he's like, what are you talking about? I feel like that Iris that talks about Nyes, the one that has the Minecraft Somnium, that is the genuine Iris. That's the genuine. But then why are Renju and Pewter after her? Unless they're trying to protect her? That has to be part of a reason why they brought Falco along, and probably not to kill her. Maybe like it would have gone. We probably would have heard something maybe at this point about that's going badly if they tried to get Falco to kill Iris. You think he would have tried to, like, defect in some way, shape, or form, like what happened with the Kumakuras? I know what I thought, but I'll leave you to figure that out. Maybe they're trying to protect her because she was alive in the van. They didn't take her eye out or kill her or anything. Maybe accidentally by trying to save her, we left and also going into the other Somnium, we left Iris vulnerable. But how much was the cut from Iris's Somnium to her being dead in the Iris ending? Let's see. Iris's Somnium was at the same day in both paths, but when Renju's dead, it's the nightmare fuels. So at some point when somebody goes into Iris and it becomes the nightmare fuel, maybe they kill Renju. But yeah, remember during Misuki's routes when Iris was suspected of killing Renju?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Gotta say also, I'm really not good with, like, game theories, but it's fun to speculate on this game. Like, I love all the little details, and it feels like I'm actually trying to solve a mystery. Like, it keeps me hooked with all the little details they dangle for us with each different path. Again, this is so much better than what they try to do in, like, Telltale games. It really does feel like a lot of decisions matter in this game. Even if it is kind of just exclusively the Somniums that lead to path changes, but like still, it feels more fulfilling than Telltale for some reason. Probably because they don't have Somnium-like scenarios, at least not really, but like every point, like a lot of decisions still feel like they don't matter that much. Anyways, yeah, you wanna know what I theorized at this point? And Real Human says, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Even if you fail to figure it out, by the end it'll all be revealed. That's true, but I like the idea of trying to figure it out before, well, at least a good portion of it out before it gets revealed to us. Because a good amount of detective, well, I mean, it depends on some, but like, a lot of detective stories will leave enough, a good amount of detective stories will leave enough clues hidden for readers to figure things out beforehand. And they're definitely dropping a lot of clues for us. Let's see, hole in a tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Jesse Minecraft story mode, sync with him. I do not want to get into that head of his. Anyway, Spunbow says, but what would you like to know would you like to know what I theorized at this point? Because I was going crazy at this. I've been going crazy at this. You might as well let me have this extra theory in my head. Because I'm tackling a bunch of them. Stick hand in there.
To be eaten or anything, right?
Well, by Iva's hand.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, that might have been a bad idea, or good idea if it helps us learn.
But I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Uh-oh. You humans' cousin, no hand.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
This is starting to feel like a horror movie. Which route do I take? Is this gonna lead to more paths, or... I want to believe right is right. Oh, okay, we found an iris. That should be a good sign. Oh, what the frick. Right is right.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh god, they got me running around in circles. Oh god damn it. Oh. Oh god, so scared. Renju, what's going on, man?
Renju Okiura.
Memories of hand. What if Renju or someone Renju got is the one who swapped with Iris? Then Iris Renju. Oh wait. Iris Renju killed fake Renju to hide whoever was in there. Huh. Could it be? I mean, he knows about her work, so, but, like, would he really be that good at, like, replicating her behavior? Also, fun about this Renju. Oomphy! Oomphy, where are you? Can we afford to, like, joke in here, or should we just get serious? I feel like the safest option would just be to talk to him, but... Did we just punch him? Just... I mean, this place is full of funny things to do, so... Okay. I'm gonna smack the back of your head, or...
Neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
That's a good point. Good job, Iva.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju Ok... Yoo-hoo, Renju.
You know what? Worth it the 15, even if it was wrong.
Come get some of this.
Look at how Iva sensually rotates her head. Whoa.
Come on.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Rotate your Iva.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him.
He looks young, But this is definitely Renju Okiura as he
Inspect the gadgets.
That's a long time ago.
Okay. That one was just kind of boring, so talk to him, dude.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
Oh my god, head rotation. Oh my god, head rotation. I'm gonna bonk.
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
So none of it's okay.
4 minutes.
Think this way. This hole in a tree too.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
It just occurred to me that someone who shares Renju's VA, Plutomon, the literal god of Hades, would be a better dad than Renju. True. Plutomon would be way better.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Literal Olympian Satan would be a better dad, which also sucks because, you know, Hades ain't actually that bad of a guy compared to other Greek gods.
Yeah.
That says a lot about Renju and every other Greek god out there. What? I thought we were supposed to be following the...
A hole in the tree.
Peek inside. I mean, fair, but I like the idea of Satan being a better dad.
I cannot see anything.
Fair.
It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
This has to be it, right? Tackled?
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh. That worked.
This is...
So I can't lie, this Somnium's a bit confusing, this one, and I believe the next one took me a bit. Oh. Well, I guess it won't feel so bad.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay.
What?
Eyeball. Okay, there has to be something else here, right? Or... is it the rock?
3 minutes, Dante.
I thought we were supposed to follow, like... we were supposed to follow the fireflies to something, and, well, that would be this hole here. But there's nothing we can do here anymore. Renju, we look like a couple of besties, girls! Monica, please stop calling us oomfies. Yeah, I mean, yes, this and the next one are confusing, but there's a reason for that. I'm assuming we're supposed to be... we're supposed to be immersed in the confusion and fear of being hunted by something? Or someone, and then get to see a friend of ours get killed? Bombassus, yep.
A rock.
Check the rock?
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
I mean, I can tell you why these two are confusing.
No.
Okay.
There does not appear to be.
Huh. Are we supposed to go outward to find something else, or? Because there's also this out of place rock.
A rock.
These are 2 of the last 3 in the game.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
No, really. You are on the 3rd to last song. Oh, damn.
A rock.
Just investigate it then.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Oh wait, do we show Renju the picture maybe?
Renju Okiura.
Oh.
Renju, look at this.
But yeah, that means the truth will be revealed to you.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Bye, Renju. Shook Renju. Renju. My own face, I feel motivated. Runs. Where's your motivation?
Dante, hurry.
Where's your motivation, my own face? I have no friggin' idea where he ran off to. Oh, Christ. Did he run to the tree? No.
A rock.
"15 years later. Hey Mizuki, I'm back with it. Like I promised. Wait, hold on. I need to get the milk. Mizuki runs. 15 years later. Hey Mizuki, I'm back with the milk. Like I promised. Mizuki. So anyways, yeah, this is definitely one you have to do a time or two. Ah.
Just try.
Understood.
Well?
No.
Okay, so are the rocks actually just useless, or? I don't know what else I could be.
1 minute left.
I don't know what else to interact with. Oh. Probably that.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, jumping.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's very trial and error, but I think that's kind of the point. That's going to reveal some huge things alongside the next one. I at least hope this one is gonna be, well, not straightforward, but like, this one isn't gonna have branching paths. Actually, maybe I should hope for that because
It's even more difficult to see now.
it's easier the second time at least.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Oh, so
Where is she? Look for her.
we're looking at this from Monica's perspective. We're gonna get murdered, aren't we? So yeah, to be honest, you're almost definitely finishing the game today. Neat. Oh. You tell me. Are you supposed to follow you or?
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I know. I'm trying to follow boss. Well, I'm trying to follow her boss. you supposed to lead her to somewhere, or? Hitomi, stop calling me Umfi! Stop! Stop! Boy. I want to look at... I want to at least look around and see... Okay, so hole in tree.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Do we also need to tackle it for another picture, or? I definitely have to restart from the start just to make up for all the time I missed, but... I just want to test and see what we're gonna need to do next time. Break it down, break it down.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, okay, so that wasn't it. That was it.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
Yeah, very, very much so, Date. You have no idea. Yeah, I think I'll just restart from the beginning. Restart. That was... Yeah, that was pretty bad.
God?
I thought I could afford to be funny for a bit with Renju, but no. You are now Hitomi. Anyways, Date, finally I could get inside No, player, don't restart, no, no!
It disappeared? A flower bud.
Date is just accepted that he'll never... Well, I guess besides the receptionist lady, who'll probably never get a real relationship, so he's just gonna settle for the next best thing. Either using X-ray vision to goon to people's skeletal structures, or body swap buddies.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Anyways, real humans, you are now Hitomi. You are now. Canonically, that is probably how it would be if I couldn't just retry.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. One taken care of. So we go find a hole in the tree. We stick our hand into this one.
I'm not going to be eaten or...
Bye.
I fell.
Okay, so we need to... So Renju's there, but first we need to go get the photograph by tackling the tree.
A hole in the tree.
And before Date was swapped and his real body is someone super attractive, but he was such a boy failure and nerfed his looks.
This is
Holy shoot, Date was Ash failed.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju.
There you go, Renju.
Look at this.
Date was 89. Now I have to actually stop and think. I actually have to stop and think, could that actually be real because of the first Somnium verse? But it wouldn't make sense, though. Well, at least because we saw ourselves from an outside perspective. It probably wasn't Okumura. So... Oh wait, there we go. I remember now. Wasted a bit of time with this one, though. Oh boy, jump in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, he's actually... What was his name again? That would be so freaking hilarious if we've been talking to our old body this whole time.
4 minutes.
Holy shoot. His name was Kaname. Wait. That's Date's last name, right? Wait, hang on, you're cooking. My god, it adds up perfectly. Jesus Christ, Hitomi, you scared me. Who?
Those are pretty big.
Peek inside? Wait, Kaname is his first name in Japanese spelling. Banbaza Satomi, we love LARPing Slender Man, yay!
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Minutes,
a hole in a
Scream? Because we know...
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still...
Hitomi stopped.
Huh. It worked! Hitomi does like Date. You got this, man. You don't need to just settle for body swap. Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Hitomi stops. I hear a hot boy failure.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
But what?
That's Hitomi.
Tried everything with the tree, right? What is she looking for? Wait. No, we already went to the... I feel like we're supposed to go to the hole in the tree. Oh, wait. Scream got replaced by something.
Won't get sucked in, right?
They told me would stop for 89 with how much they were a thing. Granted, that wouldn't make sense. This is young Hitomi. I mean, if Date actually is 89 or something. He could say he's literally the guy in the pic.
Has appeared on my wrist.
Oh, you missed the top message? Wait. Oh yeah, wait, that is unintentional evidence for 89 when you think about it. Oh yeah, there we go, I missed that, sorry about it. Okay.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay. Friendship bracelet, we got something important.
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I am trying my damnedest.
That's Hitomi.
Show her the bracelets.
Do you remember this?
Renshu, the oomphy bracelets. I liked how pretty they were, but I never liked how what he called them.
Follow her.
On it.
Hole 2, okay.
A large hole. Was this here before? If there is nothing left to do...
Alley-oop. Oh, it's even darker.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Yeah, notice how it's Boss now telling you about the time limits after Pewter tells you? This is because Renju is currently locked in a locker. Wait, this is because Pewter is currently locked in a locker, so he doesn't force Date to stay in Somnium for 10 hours. This is a subtle reference to the fact that Date and Pewter friggin' hate each other.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
Buster Amoralis.
Licorice flower.
Worshipper. This is a reference to the fact that Pewter wants you fudging dead. Wants you.
What's happening?
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Roll back the rock, do the down.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Well, there's nothing else here, so I might as well keep trying this. Grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
Accidentally punched the fan. My bad. Punched. This is a subtle relation. This is a subtle reference to the toxic yaoi relationship between Date and Pewter. Does this mean Date is NTRing Renju? Because I thought they were also a thing, since Pewter was the one that gave Renju his watch, I think. We are living in the weirdest timeline.
The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Yeah. Yes. Dig it up.
Let's do it. What?
We dig, dum, boom. I forgot the dwarves mining song. Okay, so for the future, we know to dig.
Another hole.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well for us.
Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it.
We're closer and closer, though. I was like, kind of worried if we aren't gonna have enough time. 83 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Hold two. We dig, Diggerlodion. Let's see. New Resident Evil movie announced, and it actually looks great, and it's done by a great director. Date, seriously, please don't restart. Dino, I'll give you nuggets. Nuggets. Restarts.
If there is nothing left to...
I mean, we can't really just end the game, though.
You have 1 minute left.
Shoot. Okay.
I like her.
So we know we gotta dig it up.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
And we go into the hole. Okay, that's... Okay, so this has to be the end.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Seriously, though, why does the live-action Resident Evil movie look way better than the animated DMC show? We live in strange times where live-action adaptations look better than the animated ones. Ooh boy. Adi Shankar.
That is...
Renju Hitomi. Monika's gonna be... Oh, yeah. Reveal the secrets. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Well, I guess you can't go because you're dead. Oh god, it just hit me. What did Bunbao do? Oh god. Actually, wait a bit. Okay. So they found her after she died, so we didn't get as much as I was hoping, but still quite a bit.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monika, and Renju. Monika was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is Sosajima killed Monika. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Actually, wait a bit. Yes, you don't hear me say anything because I was... You don't hear me say anything because I was stabbed to death. Please, oh baby, don't stop, get stabbed. Messy and dead is the way you're making me feel tonight. It's easy to just let go. Blip. You're giving me too many stab wounds lately.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
There we go. You're giving me too many holes lately. I'm just Swiss cheese, baby. You're stabbing me and say... Anyways, Real Human says, what are you gonna do? Stab me, person who was stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me, person who was stabbed, then had their eye taken out, and then got frozen, and then got hidden into a forklift. For some reason. Hidden in a warehouse. "18 years ago." Oh hey, it's the main music. It's the main menu music. That's Iris.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Okay, so Renju doesn't like So here at least.
Are you worried about my body?
Anyways. Bao says... Hold on. Stab me, whatever lies beyond in heaven is a little later on. It took me a bit to figure out which part of the song you were trying to do. Regardless of punctures, the blood scares me a lot. Also see, Serious Myrrh, first time chatter, welcome. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope I leave a good first impression on you. I probably didn't, but I hope you have a good time here with us at the Somnium Files stream. Thank you for stopping by. Also, a little bit of Monica in my hole. Also, Bunbass is Ayo. Chat, put it out of context.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Oh, there's a bomb.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Wait, so is So the father of Iris?
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Yep. Oh. Yikes. So that's why his body heat got flared up whenever we asked about Iris. And Iris simply just didn't actually know who he is, because probably he told me didn't tell. To quote Jerry Springer, "You're the father." Oh god, no, wait. That means when Iris talks about dating, Date, they're both So Sajima's kids. Is it a Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia thing all over again? Yep, behold the Holy Trinity of Bad.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Let's see. Behold the Holy Trinity of Bad, incest, age, and power dynamics. Jesus Christ.
That's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
We are reaching Street Fighter 6 levels.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Wait, mistress? Oh yeah, wait, right, so... Actually, I guess it probably makes sense for So, because he's not a very nice person, but they also mentioned his wife died in childbirth 30 years ago, or at least Aiba mentioned that, and then... Wait, could he have another kid that actually does live abroad? But yeah, probably he has someone else, so like the affair would probably mess up his reputation, so he's gonna have her killed. And it's Spooky misses, he's a politician, it makes sense. Yep. Vegeta, handshake emoji, so the fudge is a protection. Man cannot even pull out of his garage.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Wait, I know a better censor. The fudge is armor. There we go.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah. He would get along great with Jack Horner and probably a lot of people in a certain set of files.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
The title card, Somnium Files. The Somnium Files were actually the Sejima files, actually. Yeah, I mean, it would look bad, of course. I mean, it's not like we'd let a person like that be a president. I wish I lived somewhere else.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
We might need to take care of that baby for a little longer than just a bit, Monica.
I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
You know, Renju wasn't the best father, but he tried a little more than Shoko, and at least he's trying his best to be a good friend here.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
No, Monica, you won't be back. That's where the stab wounds will be. Yeah.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Yeah, she had terrible taste, not gonna lie.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
So she thinks someone else did it, and so... Not so? Huh. Question mark. Standing here, I realize... I'm sorry, I had to. Okay. About Monica's killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Saito Sejima. Huh? Oh yeah, so remember when we saw that in So Somnium, but it was Iris? It was actually Monica the whole time. And Real Human says stabbing here, I realize. And is Saito Sejima one of his kids? Maybe one of his. Is that the kid that's supposed to live abroad, or?
The son of So and his late wife.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one that should be living abroad then. Yeah, that is a Sejima.
Saito was 12 at the time.
Why did we just get a weird heartbeat and not like a flashback to something? That feels off. Are we Saito? Cause So, remember, like, So did call us his son before we killed him in Mizuki's ending. And we know about the body swap thing now thanks to Sync. Maybe 6 years ago we swapped with him? But does Hitomi know, or... You think she would be a little more, scared when she sees us, if that was the case, right? Or... Wait, do you notice this? Sometimes we get random heartbeats early on. I feel like we probably did before in like earlier parts of the game, but I probably forgot what the context was. I forget 12-year-olds? Wait, whoa, wait, oh, wait a minute, wait, 12, hold on. When Pewter talked about the murderer who can only feel things through killing, did he say that he committed his first murder when he was a kid, like 12? Yep, Seto Sejima was the kid that Pewter was talking about. Oh wait, that could explain also why Boss didn't want us to know about... Maybe, like, they didn't want to know about the past Cyclops killing case, or like... That could have something to do with it, like, at least why Pewter had to go out of his way behind the boss's back to tell us about him. Maybe Boss didn't want us to know that we might be Seto Sejimas. Whoa. But yeah, when we saw Iris, when we saw 89, when we saw Hitomi, and when we saw So, we got heartbeats then too. Oh, it's adding up now. It's adding.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So say to Monica?
I told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
Wait, if we are Saito, then either 89 or Kumakura is not a killer. It's not. Trying to figure out how that works. Cause like 89 had a thing working out with Kumakura. Because like because of the police cover up, he was a really good killer, so Kumakura hired him. And then he would let Kumakura take the eyes. There's not really a hole there that I can think of right now. Unless... Saito Sejima, what... Assuming that... Wait, no. I'm confused. I don't know how many other people may know about the whole body swapping thing, but if maybe he's the one, like his mind is the one that goes inside Iris sometimes, he can be good at faking other people's behaviors. So maybe he did his research on the Cyclops killers at some point and maybe replaced 89 or Kumakura, or maybe... Yeah, see, I was thinking the same thing. I was about to say, like, what if he was, I can't word. What if Seto Sejima and 89 swapped bodies? Maybe. So Falco was Date's original body, but then... Wait, I can't remember, yeah. So then Date would go inside Saito Sejima, and then Saito goes into 89, and then he gets locked up. But that wouldn't make sense because 89 and Renju are working together. And Renju has no reason to want to work with him. So there has to be someone else that 89 has to either be in his own body or someone else. Let's see, yeah, what if he literally replaced 89? Yeah, my exact thoughts. Wait, yes. This is so confusing, but it's also starting to make a lot more sense now. Yeah, wait, 89 was a cop like Date. How does this work? I guess this... If Renju doesn't know about the Somniums or the sync machine, but he must know because he tried to take Iris to the prototype sync machine in the warehouse. Okay, yeah, so it became made like a truck. At the end of Iris's ending, Iris went, "Hey, are you?" So she needed a bit to recognize that we were Date, so someone else? I don't know who or what, but like, I don't know what could have happened. What if she thought we were 89? Huh. So, let's see. Her vision was blurred, so she can only guess by personality. So we could be 89. Person out, like, mentally, body, Saito Sejima, and then Saito Sejima's mind could be an 89. After 6 years ago. Again. Like, right after the incident 6 years ago. And then... maybe using the prototype machine, somehow he switched bodies again. So the person inside 89 that's in jail currently, they're trying to do something about Saito Sejima, and they're trying to get Renju and Pewter's help, or... maybe we should get back to playing the game so we'll figure out the rest. But anyways, oh my god, even the ads are foreshadowing. Ad. Celebrate Father's Day barbecue at Outback Steakhouse. Hey, so you up for a little bit of barbecue? You know, little bits of chopped up meats. You up for that? So.
You said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Huh. What if... Wait. If Date is 89, then that means... Date. That means I have a relationship. Yes! We're an item, Hitomi. Maybe. I mean, she's not really... Not really like she knows us personally. Although, I mean... If it really means anything, she did hug Date, I think, for a bit. After Iris died in the Annihilation route.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakura.
But I think that's more just out of emotion and needing comfort, but anyways.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
Huh. My best is Date. I know I look like the guy who killed your best friend, maybe. But hey, we can make this work. I can't wait for this to also end up aging badly if we're absolutely wrong.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. We saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
Renju really did come in clutch.
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her. Just a minute.
Oh god. He's gonna do. Ah, no.
Beautiful.
It doesn't even matter that it's. Doesn't even matter that like it was absolutely obviously censored. It still made me wince. Okay, so that is Rohan Kumakura. That is one of the Cyclops killers. Well, I'm glad he's dead.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
So we know they aren't evil, thank God, but what's the point of hiding the body in the warehouse and all that? Was Renju just preparing to set up, like, all the evidence needed to sue So, or... Also, back to what they said before about, like, So and... I can't words. Back to what I said before about, like, So using the warehouse, like, probably definitely knowing that, Monica's body is there. Why is he just letting it be there?
too. We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
I'm really hoping that Renju was in some way responsible for the death of Rohan at least. 'Cause that guy needs to. I mean, that guy did go, but he deserves more comeuppance.
Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me.
You know, it makes me really glad we are most likely not Rohan now. Yeah.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone.
Thank God we aren't bald, and also not an a-hole.
He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him.
Granted, Saito is not much better, but hey, yeah.
We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I mean, in general, it's not much better, but like, for some reason, between doing the killing is really not far behind, but like, there's just something extra grotesque about desecrating a dead body for your own pleasure.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Actually, yeah, a question about, the warehouse. Whenever it's not cold, does that also line up with when Renju is dead? And when So is using the warehouse? I feel like that's probably an important detail also.
Are you sure?
Nope, unfortunately. Oh, dang it. I thought it was onto that.
Yes. Don't worry.
Because, I mean, even though technically Saito would be the one to get in trouble mostly, So would probably not look as good if his son was a psychopath. So I thought, like, after Renju dies, So would, like, make use of the warehouse, like, take away the body and all that, or, I don't know.
I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
I'm curious though, like, does So know about the sync machine, or? Because it doesn't, unless he was just talking about how ironic it would be because, at least physically, they're blood related. I don't know why he would call Date his son if he knew that, like, the mind wasn't Saito, but...
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
So that's why also Mizuki noticed her dad was crying before he went to go visit Monica again.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her no matter what. And don't worry about them either.
Feel bad for poor Iris. Even after all this horrible stuff that happened before, well, actually right after she was born, she also gets a brain tumor, so she can't even live a normal life besides that.
The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry.
Also, after this, I think it makes a lot of sense why she was brave enough to try to tank the bullet to save 89. Because Iris was already grown up a lot more by that point. At least she was a pretty big kid. So after what happened with Monica, I'd imagine it would make more sense that she would try to do everything in her power to not lose someone she cares about again. And technically it paid off also. I mean, she lost her shoulder, but she has a replacement now. And she did successfully help keep 89 alive, even if he's in jail. Either way, you have no idea if it actually is him that's in jail, or if it's us now, or...
I'm sorry. Monica.
Man, if we really would need, like, one of those big detective cork boards with, like, a bunch of red strings tying everything together to make sense of this story, but I do like it. Like, there's a lot that makes sense here, but... It's very complex, but I like how, once you have all the pieces, everything does fit together. But in the meantime, it is still quite a mess trying to figure it all out. Like a real detective case. Okay, Renju. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito's only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
Man, it also sucks that for the Kumakuras to fully be involved, because, I mean, yeah, Rohan sucks, and also the guys that helped cover it up, but... Moma, he didn't, I don't think he was aware of any of that. Maybe. He was a chill guy, relatively, once you got to know him, especially with, his love for A-sets. If he knew, he would have rebelled against his brother, probably.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name? Actually, did you get the birth certificate? I think we should end it with what we should name her.
I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Yeah, Renju, Shoko is not a representation of all moms.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
That does also explain why Renju tried so hard. At least, like, again, word. He paid a lot of attention to Iris and also helped give her her position as an idol at Remsgate.
Occasionally, huh?
Does suck that he did that at the expense of Mitsuki, but at least he's not completely awful unlike Shoko. Anyways, what should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Oh.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else.
Also, wait. Oh god, wait, Real Human says, I mean, if you shake her enough, she'll stop crying one way or another. Jesus Christ.
Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama.
Woof, woof. Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweepy, up. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Oh, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look!
Aw, there's the picture with 89.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
You should probably call him Dad at that point, Iris. If you keep calling him Uncle when they're married, it's gonna have bad connotations.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
Oh.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Also, just want to note a terrifying little detail. No one has seen Iris in a very long time in this route, ever since we figured out the corpse was actually Monica. Iris has still been MIA. Even Ota and Mizuki, her closest friends, can't find her anywhere. Kinda worried if the body swapping thing might have happened again.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
Yeah.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines.
Nanomachines, Date. They can respond to physical trauma and probably a lot more mental trauma. At least I really hope they can. I'm gonna need some nanomachines. Anyways, Hoarding Bug is here. Welcome back, Hoarding Bug. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Somnium Files stream. Let's see the emote with the light sticks, and also Nanomachine Sun. They harden in response to a lot of trauma.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure procedure would be so expensive.
Ah, that's the issue. Also, real human says bug. And Horny Bug says human.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Is that why she tried talking to So before?
But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Not the best idea. Oh god, what if that is what led to Renju being killed in some routes? Oh no.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Oh, so that- oh god, so that's how So figured- oh god, he told me that I know she's desperate to save Iris, but that was a bad call.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench.
Oh wait, this was the same site that Date found.
Where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
Alright, Bunbao says, I think I'm gonna eat body failing me night. Alright, take care, Bunbao. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good time here. And until next time. I'm not sure if I am gonna finish this game today. At least I want to make sure everyone can see it. Plus, actually, I'm not sure if I'm really gonna be able to finish it now, because depending on how much is left. And we still, at least for this round, we still have the Annihilation route and then the true one to get to.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence.
Okay, she used a voice changer. That's pretty helpful.
I'll tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
He did not do that last part.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
But then
something unexpected happened.
we came in.
I saw you, Dad.
Crazy how even with all the snooping around we normally do in this game, we somehow didn't notice Hitomi there. Actually, wait, no, it makes perfect sense because Aiba was deactivated due to not having enough battery, right? During this segment. Never mind, that actually perfectly lines up.
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around.
Guess I was about to say, like, Aiba should be able to detect life forms in the area or, like, use X-ray vision, but he was deactivated, so yeah, it lined up. Writers, good job.
It can't be.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I didn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, not only in just Iris's, one of Iris's routes, where she saw, Hitomi talking to So, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, at the very end of Mizuki's ending, she told us that she saw Hitomi with So. So, at some point, she ends up revealing herself to So, which is probably not the best idea, but maybe something happened because she did use a voice changer, at least for the recording in the warehouse.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
Between Renju and I don't know why Shoko would be involved, but I was thinking, like, could the new Cyclops killings be attempts to silence anyone that knew about what happened to Monica? If that's the case, it'd be weird that they kept going after Shoko, but... well, like, it's a canon event that they have to go after Shoko, but no endings so far have ended in Hitomi's death.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
But maybe So decided it would be better vengeance to take Iris out? Or Saito, wherever and whoever he is.
To show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Why did Rohan... But I mean, we know why. He's a freak.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
That could have been a problem for Renju. Again, that might have been part of why he got killed. Hopefully not, but...
I probably don't have to ask, but let me
Maybe him working with Pewter and 89 is part of his own plan for vengeance?
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
That explains why the body was gone before investigators could get there, but another important issue is that another important issue, Date always noted that the investigators took way too long to get to certain places, at least getting to the warehouse, to investigate. I wonder what caused that. Maybe some of the investigators were taking a bribe from So, or?
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
At least in this particular case, it makes sense why they weren't there in time, because, well, Hitomi was right there to hide the body immediately.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Real Human says, I mean, it could just be like a long drive. But I'm pretty sure, like, Date had Aiba calculate how long it should take them to get to the warehouse. But it took them longer. I feel like that's suspicious. If it was just for a gag of, oh, the cops just kept needing a potty break each trip over to the warehouse, they would have probably mentioned it by now. It's just a weird little detail I feel like is gonna be important to later that I actually bothered to remember.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Also, not gonna lie, actually, maybe they did take a bribe because the investigators were terrible at searching the warehouse if they were not able to find this. Let's see, Ka, whatever his name was, ordered a pizza. I can't believe this. Ka, whatever his name was, ordered a pizza and didn't even tell Date. That was so messed up of him.
Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Is she with Renju and 89, or?
Yes.
Alright, how do you know where she is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh god, that's so... Turn the tables.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Why would Renju do that?
It could be number 89.
Why would 89 do that?
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Oh, has the body swap already happened? But this Iris did have the... Yeah, word. This Iris had the... Yeah, she had the Minecraft Somnium. That should be the regular Iris, right? Why would they threaten her?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter, come on, man. They? Wait, no. Us?
Date, run.
Okay.
Boss.
Yeah, Data, you should...
Please, do not worry.
Pewter, why are you smiling at this? Also, again, what's going on here? Why would Renju want Iris dead?
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Huh?
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
But why are you doing this? Is he betraying Renju, or...?
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Pewter, come on, man. I was just about to forgive you for the whole time limit thing, because you actually had a good reason why, but...
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I feel like that's really not gonna work, because, you know, Pewter made Iva, but... Or he's a moron. Ooh. That is probably a broken arm or something. Oh, hey, we got payback for the time limit bull.
Tell me.
Yeah, so this might be a pretty stupid version of Pewter, considering the last one that betrayed us, you know, made use of the fact that he made Iva, but... Okay.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Abandoned factory. This is where the sync machine was, right?
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
One last room. I know that? How'd I know that? The corners of my mind were aching. Is it like the weird heartbeat moments again?
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
But that can't be Pewter, right? Or unless he got out of the locker we put him in. Oh no. Okay, yes, Pewter.
Pewter doing this?
Gosh dang it. Gosh. We really should have put better restraints on him or something.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Well, that's that has not aged well. Oh god, I even know.
Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy them.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see them as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters yet. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
We have a lot to do in just this one ending left. Well, not this one ending, but like this. Actually, yeah, this one ending in particular, not the last one left, but
Nothing.
I have been summoned some. I have summoned some water and then made it cold, so it will be very chill.
All right, now you know. So get moving.
Okay.
I'm counting on you, Date.
I'm expecting quick time events. 4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my Evolver and got moving. Yep, Evolver time. Feel like it's probably more time than that we're gonna need, but
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
there's the oh, two bodies. Oh, Renju.
Renju?
89. But they were working. Oh, okay. Maybe if he doesn't quite know the sinks or. Oh, the case remains unsolved. Well, god damn it. That is a really annoying part to end on. Oh boy. Let's see. So. Okay. I guess we gotta go back to the Annihilation route, or. Well, you are at a very crucial point. Okay. I will say, it is either end stream or finish the game today. Okay, then probably we'll end stream then. I'm assuming that if I do even just like the rest of the Annihilation route, there's just not going to be enough for one stream. I mean, we can switch streams anyways, but like, it's probably, I'm assuming it's like not even going to be like maybe less than an hour if I do one more of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll end things here then. I did want to spend a little bit more time streaming today to make up for I can't word starting off a little late, but I mean it's almost been exactly 7 hours. That's not bad. And evidently there is not as much of the game left anyways. Yep, you just have to finish the last 2 routes. And I am, man, we ended on one heck of a cliffhanger. Yep, the Annihilation route and the Resolution route. Is the Resolution one the true ending, or are we gonna get it after those two? Because I'm pretty sure Bunbao confirmed that, like, there is going to be, like, one true... Okay, Resolution is the true endings. Well, I guess that the only option, really, is that it has to be over here. Alright. So, one thing's here, and then... I wonder what we'll do next. Maybe next week, but... That's also going to be stocked to the brim with 2 new games, so... Or maybe we can just have a very eventful next week. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. 2 new games plus an end to a very beloved one. Let's see, right now... Claude VT is a bear VTuber that's playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. At least that should be it. I hope I read the Roman numerals right, but yeah, let's go check that out. Alright, put the raid command in. There we go. And you shall go from watching a dino playing the Somnium Files to watching a bear playing Final Fantasy XIV. But thank you to everyone who stopped by today. I hope you all had a good time here. I absolutely do. And I cannot wait to wrap up this game. Yeah, I think I'll do it next Friday. I think that'll be a perfect way to end next week. I've had a lot of fun with this game, and I can't wait to play the next game when I get the chance to buy it. Assuming I didn't already buy it, I should check Steam, but as far as I know, I just have the first one. Anyway, see you, Dino. See you, real human. Take care. Warding bugs. Yep. Same to you. Same thing to everyone else. Hope you have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Look forward to the Dino Facts the Dino Facts tomorrow. And bye-bye for now.